we are here to tell you guys the story of the time when I caught my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, cheating on me with the pastor. You know what I'm saying? A pastor? Damn. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Bruh, oh my God. All right, so this story is a little bit of a doozy. You know what I'm saying? It's hella wild. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Come through. Make sure to grab up a seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could chill here. You could be bad boy here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could cut records. All that good stuff. All right, what it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD. And today we are here to tell you guys a BHD story time. And boy, do I have a good... I can't say, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Boy, do I have a crazy one for y'all, man. I've got a really, really good one. You know what I'm saying? All right, so type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Once you guys can hear the audio. Type of two in the chat if you guys can't hear the audio. You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat if you guys can hear the audio. Type of two in the chat if you can't hear the audio. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, I might have forgot to I might have not put the comments on yet. That's my bad. You know what I'm saying? I'll check the computer in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get a little bit into the story. You know what I'm saying? Got to give y'all a little bit of time to get acquainted, get off up in this mug. Yo, what's up? Type of one in the chat if you guys can see and hear everything I am saying. Type of two in the chat if you guys can't hear none of this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Nazin? What it is, Jay? What's up, y'all? What's up, bruh? All right, so, you know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you guys can hear the audio. Type of two in the chat if y'all cannot hear the audio. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yeah, because my Wi-Fi is, sometimes it's questionable. Questionable at best. Yo, hope you guys are having a good day, man. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are having a productive day. You know what I'm saying? We kicking it off up in this mug. All right, so with that being said, this story, yes, this is a story about the time my ex-girlfriend, I call her cheating on me with her freaking pastor, with our pastor, with both her freaking pastors. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, thank you, Naz. Hey, what's up, Nomo? Yo, what's up, Dash? What's up, Jay? What it is, Eggy Bros? What's up, Lozanne? Yo, hope you guys having a great day, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get this story time underway, because this one's rough. All right, so back in the day, I was dating this chick, you know what I'm saying? Her name was, we're going to say her name was Rhysa, you know what I'm saying? So I was talking to this girl, her name was Rhysa, right? And baby girl was literally my most toxic ex ever. Type of one in the chat if you guys have any exes that are just super duper freaking toxic. Just no matter, just you could be having a great day and it just goes toxic if you kick it with them. Type of two in the chat if you have never dated before, so you haven't had any toxic exes just yet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? Yo, thank you, Whoopin'. You know what I'm saying? He don't baptize, he spray them down and pray. Depends on what he sprays them in. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Hey, what's up, Mariah? What's up, Edward? Yo, what's up? Run it up. Hey, what it is? What's up? You know what I'm saying? We off up in this mug. Hey. Yeah. So we don't talk about religion and we don't talk about any, we don't do religion and we don't do politics up in here. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This chick, oh my God, bro. This chick had the freaking nerve. That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, young trap lord? What it is, Hyra? What's up, CFC? You know what I'm saying? Yo, hope you guys are having a good day, man. What y'all getting into? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys out there washing your cars and stuff. I was gonna say something else. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Please don't guess what I was gonna say as well. What's up, y'all? Hey, hope you guys are having a good day, man. Hey, so I have one question for you guys: tacos or burgers? Do you guys like tacos better when y'all go out to eat, or do y'all like burgers better when y'all go out to eat? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to like this mug up. You know what I'm saying? Every super chat you guys throw through, it all adds more details into the story that I normally would not tell. Because I be trying not to be snitching, but you know what I'm saying? If y'all pitching, we snitching. It all goes to the Hot Cheeto Fund. Now, with that being said, this girl, I was dating this girl, and her name was Rhysa. You know what I'm saying? I really like this girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, she was like, I started dating her when I was like 19 and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, we spent a lot of time together, all that good stuff. But with that being said, baby girl was legitimately crazy. You know what I'm saying? And crazy because she would do the goofiest bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And this is one of those times she did some really goofy bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Super duper goofy. So, what she did was this. You know what I'm saying? We was chilling. You know what I'm saying? One day she comes to me, she tells me, she's like, yo, Maurice, I need new friends. I need new people to hang out with. I need new people to keep me stimulated, just new people to be around, all this other good stuff, right? And out of nowhere, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna help her out. You know what I'm saying? We just need to get her into like an exercise group or something like that. She tells me, Black Maurice, no, I don't want to be in no exercise group. What I want to do, I want to start going to church. You know what I'm saying? Like it's super duper cool there. Like everybody's nice. You know what I'm saying? Now me personally, I think church is cool. You know what I mean? A lot of my family members, they like to go to church and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I tried going to church when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really, different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, W's in the chat to the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was a goofball, man. So peep game, this is what she freaking did. You know what I'm saying? Super chat through you guys' reactions. I'll read them through and act out super duper dramatically for the part of the story that I'm telling at that time. All right, so she decides to, she's like, I need to meet new people and meet new friends. Type of one in the chat, you know what I'm saying? If you've ever been dating somebody who out of nowhere just said they needed to meet new friends and stuff. I don't, you know what I mean? Type of two in the chat if you've never dated somebody and they were just like, yo, I need to make a whole bunch of new friends and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, baby girl, she tells me, she's like, oh, we need to go to church. And I know exactly the church that we should go to. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We gonna go to church. I got you because I loved her, you know what I'm saying, with like all of my heart. And I was gonna give her the world and all of that goofy, lovable stuff. Yeah, so all that lovable type of shit. So, with that being said, we start going to church. Baby girl, while we in the church, out of nowhere, hey, what's up, Douglas Flipper? What's up, Apex Prince? The Juice. What's up? Yo, that's what's up. Yo, that's hella cool. I was in the gym a little bit earlier. I tried to take y'all with me, but it didn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? The Wi-Fi wasn't up to snuff, at least this time. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We go to this new church. She introduces me to a pastor, right? And she's like, PhD, this is a great guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a real cool pastor back in the language. So she's like, yo, Maurice, we gonna hang out with this guy because, like, he's real nice and, he's real positive influence. So I'm like, you know what? Okay, cool. Because I wanted to do anything to, make my girl happy. You know what I'm saying? Back then, I believed happy wife, happy life. You know what I'm saying? I learned very quickly later on that wasn't a good thing to be doing. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What's up, Mr. Pigeon? Yo, what's up, AVN? Yo, all right, you guys. So what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? And also, where is y'all from? Me, you know what I mean? Osby from the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? This whole time, you feel me? I ain't never been in any of those other areas. You know what I'm saying? Like no, you know what I mean? I have never lived in Joshua Villas where where my friend, the security guard, got shot 3 times. He was a security guard. We used to call him Top Flight. You know what I'm saying? And one day this nigga went through there acting too top flight. He was acting extremely top flight. And this nigga got busted on. Not like that, you know, but with a gun, you know, with like a pistol. You know what I'm saying? And so what's messed up is I want you guys to guess why Top Flight got shot. You know what I mean? That nigga got shot. Yo, so tell you, we shouldn't laugh at that. He lived, so we can laugh. You know what I'm saying? I think he stopped security guarding after that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, I used to believe happy wife, happy life. Look, I love women. Okay, I do. I love the ladies. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I mean? After a while, type of one in the chat if you love women, but you notice that they be on bullshit usually. You know what I mean? Type of 2 in the chat if you love women and they don't never be on bullshit, ever. You know, they just, you know, I mean, with that being said, no one is all the way, you know, no one is all the way safe. No one is, you know, of their thou or, you know, none of us are perfect. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Juice? Yo, that's what's up. You said, no, what happened was Top Flight was not talking too much. What happened was Top Flight had told some gangbangers to turn their music down, and they didn't want to turn their music down, so they put a couple of hot ones into Top Flight. He gonna be alright, you know what I'm saying? But back to the story at hand. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want me to tell you guys the full version of the Top Flight getting shot story, you know what I'm saying? 30 in super chat, and I'll tell you guys the entire story in 15 minutes flat. You know what I'm saying? 50 in super chat, and I'll go super in depth for a half an hour, which will pretty much just be a Trap Lord Ross mini documentary about the projects, aka Joshua Villas, aka Marcy Projects, son. What? Yeah, I'm saying never been to Marcy Projects. I actually heard that that is in New York. But the projects out here, the ones I was at, you know what I'm saying, one of them was called Joshua Villas, the other one was Cheyenne Point. Look, the places I named, don't go there unless you're like Trap Lord Ross and you're just really friendly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, unless you're really, really good with hood folk. Don't go to Cheyenne Point, don't go to Carry Arms, never go to any street called Martin Luther King Street. You know what I'm saying? Why is the place named after the most nicest black person? I don't know. The dude that did political stuff. Why is that always a street that gets shot at? You know what I'm saying? When I lived on Martin Luther King Street, you know what I'm saying? Was I shot at on Martin Luther King Street? I think I just got jumped a bunch. I got a gun pulled on me on Martin Luther King Street. That's bad enough. My homeboy used to live over there. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I knew this one dude. He had like 7 stepfathers, man. Like this, his mom was bringing him in and bringing him back out. It was wild stuff. But those are other stories. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want me to tell y'all those stories? You know what I'm saying? For 30 in super chat, just let me know exactly the story you've heard that you want me to elaborate on, and we'll go super in depth into all the crazy stuff that happened to me around that time. You know what I'm saying, bro? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Our life is a book. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat. Matter of fact, from a scale of 1 to 10, rate my storytelling so far. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We being interactive this time. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, rate my storytelling. Even though I, you know, only told y'all a couple of stories so far. That sounds about right. Yep. Yo, W's in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, yo, that's the first rule of thumb for for the internet. Never ask for any form of validation. You know what I'm saying? Like 7 out of 10 people is your day ones and they'll have your back. But there's at least 3 people out there who is going to give you the exact opposite of what you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? They going to go in too. Yo, so, yeah, what's up, Apex? What's up, Mickey Baker? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tushi Infinite? What it is, cool kid? What's up, Thrill? Yo, don't make me cry laugh, guys, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, for real. Bruh, look. You know what I'm saying? If y'all see me cry or do tears or something, it's because I made my laugh. It's because I made myself laugh too hard. Type of one in the chat, if you have ever laughed so hard, you cried, even when you didn't want to cry. Dude, because like the scariest thing in the world is a guy. You know what I'm saying? No dude wants to cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather be in a knife fight with no knife than cry in front of somebody. Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? I can't be the only person that believes that. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat if you would rather be in a knife fight with no knife than cry in front of people. Type of 2 in the chat if you don't mind about crying in front of people. Whoever sees it, sees it. You know what I'm saying? You're walking down the street, you know what I'm saying? You get a text message alert from your phone, you look at it, it's an Instagram reel, and it's of like a puppy with real big eyes and that like white circle in the middle of it, and they're playing like the angel music, in the eyes of an angel. You know what I'm saying? And you see that, and you just like, and you like walking past a bus stop that's full of people, and you just let it all loose right there. Like you know what I'm saying? You slow fall to the ground, like. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, hey, what's up, yo? Hey, what's up, Amar? What's up, Crazy Mickey? What's up, Dominic? Yo, W's in chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so my ex-girlfriend Rhysa had introduced me to this dude who was our pastor. You know what I'm saying? He hosted all the events. He told us that about all the stuff that was popping off. We literally went to like a Christian retreat. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing that sucked about this situation, it wasn't being cheated on. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know what I'm saying? Life goes on. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna say unless you're the White Ranger. That's too soon. It's not a cool joke. But you know, it's never really that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The reason why this situation sucks so bad was because it was with a pastor, and she sold me on his virginity. You know what I'm saying? She kept telling me, "Oh, I'm not gonna do nothing with him. He's a virgin, like, you know, and he's a devout, you know, freaking monk." Because he came to me, he told me, he's like, "Look, you know what I'm saying? I would never do, and just so you know, I would never do anything with your girl because I am a monk." You know what I'm saying? I don't do any nasty stuff, no dirty stuff, none of that stuff at all. You know what I'm saying? And then turns out that was the exact opposite of what seemed to have been transpiring. You know what I'm saying? So on one day in particular, you know what I'm saying, she brings him over. We all start playing video games. You know what I'm saying? Now, as we're playing video games, you know, he's being super duper cool, man. He's being jovial. Everyone's enjoying each other's company and whatnot. And then, you know, out of nowhere, they started arguing, right? They start fighting like cats and dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like real crazy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Cursing each other out. And I'm sitting there like, why is they tripping so hard on one another? You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if you have ever been in a situation like the one I'm describing to you guys right now. Hopefully you haven't. Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys haven't never been in a situation like the one I am describing right now. For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you, Juice. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, Apex. Hey, what it is? Yo, yeah, Ken Kaneki. You know what I'm saying? For real, Tokyo Ghoul, fire shirt. Hey, thank you. Look, the reason why I enjoy this shirt is because of the fight between Kaneki and the Jason dude. Type of one in the chat if you guys know the fight I'm talking about between Jason and Kaneki. Type of two in the chat if you've never seen Tokyo Ghoul, so you don't know what the shit this character is. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's a great anime. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Oh, that's makes a lot of sense. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've all fall on a hoverboard at least once or twice in our lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, for real, for real. You love anime. Hey, I love that you love anime, Rosie. That's what's up. What's up, Mickey? What it is, the conviction? Kurozuma. Hey, what's up, Apex? Yo, what's up, Mickey? What's up, Get Low? What it do? Minnesota boy is MIA? That's understandable, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no real beef with him. He was just a freaking weird. He was just freaking weird. Hey, what's up, X-Tor? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jake? What's up, Public Clips? Yo, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. You know what I'm saying? Because get this. This is what's really funny about streaming, right? A dude just yelled. He was like, yo, stop digging in your butt. And I'm sitting there thinking like, but I've never digged in my butt. I don't get it. That means he's digging in his butt. I mean, I read it in the book. It's, you know what I'm saying? People project. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking hilarious. Like, it's like, oh God, way to tell on yourself. We didn't need to know that about that guy. Yo, what's his name? It's somewhere right now. like what is he doing, bro? Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Don't do that. Bro, that sounds like we got Pissmaster in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Homies, you know what I'm saying? Yo, type of one in the chat if you guys know who Pissmaster is. The guy that like throws P-bombs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nah, scam caller. All right, so type of two in the chat if you guys have never heard of Pissmaster. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, what's up, USA? Hey. What's up, Everest? Yo, what's up, Hoy? What's up, Apex? What's up, Pico? Hey. Yo, USA 29. Let me ask you a question. Yo, I swear to God, I remember you from some super chats, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, have I seen you super chat before? I think you super chat requested a story. I want to make sure I gave you the right story, yo. Or do I have the wrong person? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever super chatted before? Dang it. Yeah. Well, let me know if you come back. Hey, what's up, Rosie? What it is, Underworld? What's up, Everest? What's up? Okay, so P Game. So she talking to the pastor dude, you know what I'm saying? And they always arguing back and forth. I'm not knowing why they arguing and yelling so much. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, you know what I'm saying? One night, I'm on MySpace, which just goes to show you how long back this was. What the fuck? Bruh, I be watching too many Nukes videos, bruh. I thought I saw a face looking at me through the mirror that way, and I look this way, and it's my phone. I'm like, mother, you know what I'm saying? Because from this way, you see the angle from behind the door. But anyway, like, scary videos tonight. Come through. We doing scary gameplays. Oh, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to play some scary games tonight. Type of two in the chat if y'all want me to play some Fortnite tonight. Type of three in the chat if you guys want me to play scary games. And then 2 hours in, switch to Fortnite. So 1s, 2s, and 3s, men and women. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, I'm thinking everything is cool. I'm in a situation, I'm not the last thing I ever thought would, you know what I mean? Because at that time, the girl I'm talking about, her name was Rhysa. She was always trying to find a way to cheat on me. You know what I'm saying? She was a real douchebag, as it were, as an ex-girlfriend. So, you know, I figured that there's no way she would ever bone a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a freaking preacher. I'm like, bruh. So I started hanging out with this dude. I started playing basketball with him. He would come over to the apartment complex that we lived at, you know what I'm saying, and play basketball with us. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hooping with homie. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking this whole time that, yeah, there's no way. Because this dude done told me he's a monk. He done told me that he is a devout Christian. He done told me that he don't, number one, not only does he not do snoo, he said in his own words that he would never do it. He saw it as disgusting and terrible and would never do it. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. Like, this is the perfect dude to be cool with because he's not going to be doing no goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. 1s and 3s. Okay, let's see what you got. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty then. Looks like the scary games takes it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you guys for keeping the comment section nice and fun for everybody attending the story time. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, hope you guys have been having a productive day. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? A 2 in super chat gets you guys a shout out. You know what I'm saying? A 10 in super chat, and I will tell you a secret about the story that I was not originally gonna tell anybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Oh, man. Oh. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me, if we reach the super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story, and this story is insane. You know what I mean? Like, I should wait until farther in to tell you guys this story. Oh my God. Yeah. So, with that being said, the story is, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story when we reach the super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, of Chavez walking in on Randy and Skitten, hanging out, cuddling from the inside. Like, he walked in and, you know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to Apex Prince with the literal shout out. The Jews. The Jews. Bro, that is your YouTube name, bro. The Juice. You've got to make YouTube. If we make YouTube videos together, you know what I'm saying? That literally has to be your call out. The Jews. So today, you know what I mean? Today we is here, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, I wonder what we would call your, let's see, guys, let's all come up with, I was thinking, like a fun name for the Juice's YouTube channel. Okay, so with that being said, everybody that super chats off of in this mug, you know what I'm saying? You will be roped into the story in a good way. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, the Juice. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the Juice, man. W's to the chat. All right, so with that being said, baby girl, we're 95 away from the super chat milestone. You know what I mean? If we get there, I will be telling you guys the story of when Chavez walked in on Skitten and Randy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If we reach 100, I'll tell you guys that story. If we reach 200, I'll tell you guys the uncensored version. So, with that being said, we're going to go back to the story to distract your ass, pocket sand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but, you know, so at that point, you know, me and Rhysa, we was having our issues, you know what I'm saying? And she would always trick me into letting her talk to other dudes while we was together by telling me bullshit such as, but is not limited to, this is my best friend. This is my homie from work. This is my work boyfriend. I'm not sucking his balls. It's just out when I'm hanging out with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, she would always come to me telling me these weird stories. about how she'd be coincidentally, somehow she would end up accidentally boning a different dude or like kissing a different guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, motherfucker. What? One time she told me that she went, when she was riding the bus to come see me, she was on the bus. She would always make it to seem like she was a victim. You know what I'm saying? Like type of one in the chat, if whenever a chick goes and does something she's not supposed to do, she always makes herself look like she's the victim. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat, if everybody, whenever anybody does anything they ain't supposed to do, they make themselves look like the victim. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I got taken advantage of by this girl. You know what I'm saying? I was with the shits, you know, but I was the victim, you know, like, has that ever happened to me? You know what? I did have a girl actually try to take advantage of me, you know what I'm saying? I was at a party and we was playing Truth or Dare, you know what I'm saying? And I got dared to kiss this girl, right? You know, so I kissed the girl and then she got dared to just take whatever, just to go past my boundaries with her, right? And, you know, I told her no. And everyone in the party, man, they literally pushed me over, you know what I'm saying, and held me down while this chick, you know what I'm saying, like she ripped off all my clothes and then I grabbed newspaper, as I pushed her off me, grabbed newspaper and covered myself, you know, nothing inappropriate happened and ran home like that. You know what I'm saying, like freaking Chris Tucker in one of the Rush Hour movies. You know, I was running through traffic, through backyards and shit, shielding my giblets. Scary work, man. Diabolical stuff. She didn't care about my boundaries at all. And I didn't go to the police because if I had, they'd have laughed at me. Hey, come here. You gotta hear this. Tell him what you just told me about how the girl took advantage of you. Yo, for real. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying, baby girl, she will go. So she ended up like, all right, so here, we're putting the links up in the chat. My bad, I am late. You know what I'm saying? Putting the links in. Hey, what's up, Apex? You say your ex tried to convince you that she accidentally fell on another guy's happy place. And that it fell in. Yo, super chat you guys' stories through. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys are the top 3 or if you guys have a membership, then, you know what I'm saying, I see all of your chats and all your questions. So, ask me, you know what I'm saying? This is freaking hilarious. All right, you guys. So, once we reach 100 in the super chat, I will tell you guys that story, but it will be the G-rated version, okay? You know what I'm saying? For real, for obvious reasons. But, you know what I'm saying, if we reach twice that, you know what I'm saying, in super chat, I will tell you guys the X-rated version. You know what I'm saying? And just to keep it real with y'all, it is bad. But yo, all right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear none of what I'm saying. So, now that we got the links up in the chat, let's get diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Time to tell you guys things. Oh boy. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever dealt with an unfaithful ex. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never dealt with an unfaithful ex. You know what I'm saying? That is freaking awesome if you haven't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh boy. That's what's up. We were already modified. Yes. Understandable, Nancy the singer. You sound familiar. You know what I'm saying? Boring. I do not freaky stuff. What happened? Maybe because it's me. I mean, yeah, no, I don't do freaky stuff either, Nancy. You know what I mean? I am a born-again virgin. You know, I've been a born-again virgin for the last 700 millennia, you know? And I only take cash for snoo. You know what I'm saying? And even then, we're still shallow. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hanging out. So we're all 3 of us are hanging out. They start arguing back and forth and whatnot. Now, 3 weeks in, before they started arguing and whatnot, everything's seeming like it's all going good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, right? It's all great. Me and her, we had an apartment together. You know what I'm saying? We lived together. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why this sucked. See, if she was living elsewhere, sitting on other people, I would never give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I've got to pay all of the bills and I got to take care of this chick physically, mentally, and emotionally, you know what I'm saying? Then I can't have a chick walking in the house with her hair frazzled, talking about it's not what it looks like. I was jogging. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to sleep. Not because I'm empty, but because is Seinfeld still on? I got it. Well, like I can't have that happen to me, people. You know what I'm saying? That's painful. You know what I mean? And I'm waiting at home the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like I've legitimately been in that situation before. Hope you guys never have. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work, Christian Jacobs. Crazy work indeed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I never do nasty stuff. I am a born again virgin. You know, I have this is my 17th time reclaiming my virginity in the last month and a half. No, that was a joke. You know, I haven't done anything, and these are jokes. You know, it's all Photoshop. You feel me? It's all Tumblr, nigga. Pinterest, you know? But yeah. It's all Adobe After Effects. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm kicking it with the chick or whatever. And, you know, so I remember one time in particular, I'm getting off the bus, right? And I'm walking home, right? I walk home, and on the way there, I'm on the sidewalk, and I'm passing by all these cars, right? And I pass by this one beige car. You know what I'm saying? It's low-key old. It's not really the best built, but it's a beige car. The motherfucker's rocking up and down, like E-er. And I'm like, damn, somebody getting the business in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This should have been a secret. This should have been a 30-inch super chat, but I'm telling y'all, I don't care. So the car's rocking, you know what I'm saying? E-er. And I'm looking at motherfucker, the windows are fogged. The shit looked like the inside of that car in the Titanic movie, you know what I'm saying, with Leonardo DiCaprio and that one bitch. I forget her name. You know what I'm saying? That's why I call her a bitch. I don't know her name personally. So, you know what I'm saying? Like the car, like the windows is all fogged up. You know what I mean? And like there's handprints all over, and it's rocking back and forth. I'm like, oh man, that's what's up. So I keep walking, right? I keep walking. This gets worse. This gets worse. So I walk home, right? I get in my apartment. I take off my backpack from work. I was still working at Bellagio as a GRA. I take off my backpack, you know what I'm saying? I put it down and I walk into the living room and I just start watching TV. Now, as I'm watching TV, I get up and I start like looking for bed. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if you've ever dated somebody and you just get up at some point and just start looking for them if they're gone for too long. Like where are they? You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat, and even if you have a girlfriend or boyfriend, you never go looking for them. Regardless. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what's up, Nancy. Yeah. That's good that you're working on yourself, Nancy. Hell yeah. I'm flattered. That's cool that you're flattered. That's what's up. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ray? What's up, Moise? What's up? Is there a nigga in here named Moise? There is. Yo, W's in the chat. Dylon. Because he spits hot fire. What it is, Brody? It is going well, Dylon. You know what I'm saying? We is up in this month. Once we reach our next super chat milestone, which is at 90 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We will be telling the story of when Chavez walked in on Randy and cuddling with Skitten, you know, his wife from the inside. You know what I'm saying? Now, oh my God. Now if we reach 200 super chat, I will tell the complete X-rated version. You know what I'm saying? Now, this was told to me from Randy himself. You know what I'm saying? I was not there. I didn't see it. But Randy came and told me the minute it happened. He came and told me, he's like, yo. He's like, You won't believe what just happened, man. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit. Yo, all right, so that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Moises Mendez, Nancy. Hell yeah, you guys should definitely talk. Yeah. Yo, making love connections. They in love. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Mickey Baylor? Mickey Baker? Yo, what's up? It's Optimal X. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, so what type of videos do you make on your channel, Nancy? And Dylon, I hope you're having a great day, Brody. Hey, Dylon, I have a question for you. Have you ever seen that Dave Chappelle skit of when they did the P. Diddy's house? You know what I'm saying? And he was talking about when they was talking about all the rappers, and they were going through their names, and Dylon was like, like, spit that fire. Dylon, and Dave Chappelle played Dylon. That's like my favorite part of it, Brody. For real, for real. Yo, what's up? You're welcome. That's what's up. Most definitely, always supportive. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. That's awesome. Yo, that's what's up. Preach at the compliment, Gabrielle. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm walking around looking for my girl, right? I go to every single room in the house. I don't see her nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I look everywhere. You feel me? Under the bed, you know what I mean? In the bathroom, you know what I mean? In the refrigerator, because I like to eat. You feel me? So she wasn't up in none of them places. So I obviously went to, you know what I mean? Like, I got frustrated and like started hitting her phone. Yo, where are you at? Like, what's going on? Because she was a stay-at-home lady. She didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if y'all know somebody that lives somewhere for free, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't never go nowhere else to do nothing. Type of two in the chat, if you've never been mooched on by somebody that lives with you for free. And when I say mooched on, I don't mean anything involving a carpet. So don't take that like that. You know what I mean? Nobody think of, what I'm saying, what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Moise? What's up, B. Jesse? What's up, Nancy? Yo, what's up, Jordan? What's up, Bray Huskin? You know what I'm saying, bro? Whenever I do these story times, tell me why I'm starting to feel like we in South Park. Like, whenever I tell these stories, you know what I'm saying? I think it's because I go to sleep watching South Park. You know what I'm saying? Like, I sleep watching South Park at night. You know what I mean? I be downloading comedy and shit while I be sleeping and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a WhatsApp? I do not. But if you guys want to super chat to your boy directly, you know what I'm saying? You guys can send it directly through the tip jar, and it does not go on vegetables. It's all on hot Cheetos and pizza, you know what I'm saying, and things with cheese on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, vegetables is the devil. I said it. Type of one in the chat if vegetables is the devil. You know what I'm saying? That's as religious as I get. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if vegetables are good people, if it's steamed and smothered with cheese and named broccoli. But me, myself, I enjoy hot Cheetos, you know what I'm saying, chili cheese Fritos, all the snacks, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, how am I handling the breakup? I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Walking it off, literally. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, about 15 minutes into me looking for her, right? Now, mind you, I've walked down the sidewalk and I saw that car moving, right? The windows are fogged up, handprints, like, you know what I mean? One of them's name is Romeo and the other one's Juliet. I'm joking. What's the two people's name on Titanic? I'll Never Let You Go. It was Rose and Jack. Yeah, like one of the people's name Jack and the other one's name is Rose and shit. The windows are all fogged. Everything's fogged up and shit. Steam was coming out the car. Nigga. So, 15 minutes into me being at the house, she come walking in. Nigga. Walking in, sweating, hair all jacked up. I'm like, what were you doing? And she's like, oh, I went on a run around the block. I went on a jog around the apartment complex. That's why I smell like this. That's why, I'm sweating and my hair is just, but yeah, it's not, I'm gonna go sleep and eat some food. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, a couple months after that, we all were still hanging out and they're arguing, right? They start arguing really, really freaking bad, right? Really dramatically whenever I'm around and shit. And I'm like, why is these niggas so mad at each other? It don't make no sense. I'm like, and I didn't see no signs, right? I hadn't seen no signs, right? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Dylon and W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat to the homie Apex Prince, aka the Juice. Yo, all right, so I'm gonna read off some of you guys' comments and then we gonna get back into the story. I have millions of them. Oh, snap. But not about, usually my stories are about violence. One of my, I don't even know if I could tell y'all that story, bro. Type of one in the chat if y'all want me to tell y'all the title of the story that is making me do the stank face when I think about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I should tell y'all. This might be too bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, CLH. What's up, Kaffa? You know what I'm saying? What it is, Moises? What's up, Bray? What's up, dude? Tron. Yeah. What's up, Joel? You watch the new South Park season 27? I think I'm up to like season 25. I'm still missing like 13 seasons worth of episodes, so I got a lot of catching up to do. And I'm just now realizing how utterly hilarious South Park is. Type of one in the chat if you watch South Park and it's funny. Type of two in the chat if you don't watch South Park or it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kale? Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Toasty? Hey, hope you guys having a good day. Hey, that's what's up, Moises, that you love Nancy. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, that's cool. Hey, love connections, nigga. On the love boat. Nigga, like nigga edition. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's what's up. I want to start my own YouTube channel. Yo, B Jazzy, what type of videos are you gonna make? W's in the chat to B Jazzy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, homie's about to jump in and become a YouTuber as well. What it is, 2003, Tommy? All right, so this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? Whenever we all together, we kicking it, they all arguing and yelling and screaming and all this other crazy crap, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, one night, I woke up in the middle of the night. And when I woke up, I saw Rhysa on my computer typing something on MySpace. And I wake up and she hears me wake up and she quickly turns off the erases every tab and erases stuff and, turns off the screen and straightens up. Hey, baby, what were you dreaming about? And I'm like, so, what would you type into the computer on MySpace? She's like, I was nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. I'm faithful. Woo. And I was like, I did like the look. I'm like, so, yo, type of one in the chat. If even though you're in real life and there's no camera there, you've been looking straight at someone and they feed you a load of shit so shitty, you look to the camera that you know isn't even there and you're like, nigga, I find myself doing that shit from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Look, for a 20th super chat, I'll tell you guys what was on the paper, because I found it. You know what I'm saying? I went in my computer after she went to sleep and I found the letter that she wrote to the dude. You know what I'm saying? I found it. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you've never looked at the camera in real life. When someone says some goofy shit to you, nigga, Bro, I had a girl call me on that like a couple weeks ago because she said some goofy shit to me. She was like, "Oh, you know, I met this guy and we're just friends. But I'm gonna go hang out and like we're just friends, but we've been." And I look, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, matter of fact, the time I remember this one time when I did that, you know what I'm saying? So for 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys exactly what she had on that paper. For a 2 in the chat, for a 30 in the super chat, I'll act out our argument when I caught her. Cause I was livid. Cause I had gone out of my way to be super faithful to this chick and give her everything she wanted. I spent every dime on this chick. I freaking gave her all of my comic book collection. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would spend all of my time, all of my dime, all of my dime, everything on this woman. You know what I'm saying? And she would constantly tell me back like, "Oh, yeah, I'm doing the same thing, baby. I'm just as faithful as you is." And then she would also come tell me these stories. So with that being said, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever given your all to somebody, been faithful to them, and then the dirt bastard cheated on you. Type of 2 in the chat if you just haven't been in any relationships, which is honestly smart. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let them do shit for you. Yo, you ain't never lied. Hey, AAD, you know what you're talking about, huh? You know what you're talking about. Look, I'm gonna tell you something that only you understand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm thinking because, female friends of mine are probably watching this mug. Can't do shit for women. Hey, what's up, CLH? Hey, what's up, Moises? What's up, AAD? What's up, Nancy? Hey, W's in the chat. What's up, Heather Ryder? Yo, I like your name. You have a cool name. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of this one. It reminds me of Soul Calibur. You know what I'm saying? Because, Heather was a name used back in the olden days, like in the 1400s, when everyone's cars had horses attached to the front of them. And it was actually like a cardboard. It was actually like a wooden plank with wheels. And it would, like it wasn't a real car, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, love you guys back. You guys have great freaking energy. With that being said, all right, so here, we're going to check the tip jar real quick. So with that being said, we are 88 away from telling you guys the secret story time of when Chavez caught Randy getting handy with his wife's kitten. Good Lord. But if this makes you guys feel any better, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was probably helping, Randy was probably helping Chavez out. You know what I mean? Because, everyone needs a break. Got like a Kit Kat bar commercial. Yeah, we're going to edit that out. Yo, Heather Ryder, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? We're not going to change the, hey, appreciate the compliment, Mr. Knight. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to change the topic or nothing because but with that being said, yo, hella throwback. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I end up, so after reading that letter, bro, I cannot tell you guys how livid I was when I read that MySpace message, yo. I was livid. So, cause the reason why it made me so mad was not because that's what she was cheating on me, but because it was with someone that she had tricked me, that she had gotten me to become friends with. Like, she had gotten me to become friends with this dude. We had played basketball, going to the weight room, did a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? We had become cool. He brought me food, I brought him food. I figured we were close. You know what I'm saying? I texted him regularly, you know what I'm saying? Asked him questions because he had good, answers and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of how I get my advice from you guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys give great advice. You You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like I was invested. So when I found that shit out, I was freaking pissed. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So once if we reach 30 for 30 super chat, we'll unlock exactly what was said on the MySpace letter. You know what I'm saying? Because it was fucked up. So I read that letter and I just bottled it all in and just acted like, I just started going to the gym more, started working out more, started, making new friends and stuff. And you know what I mean? Like, bottled it up and didn't say nothing to her about it because I wanted to, I wanted to see what she was going to do about the situation. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So I took the letter, I copied it, and I hit him up. And I told him, I'm like, yo, we should hang out, man, when you're trying to kick it. And he's like, oh, we can kick it, let's say next Thursday. So next Thursday comes around, me and the dude, we meet up, you know what I'm saying? And I wait for him up in his car. You know what I'm saying? So when I meet him up, when I see him walk into his car, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, so, you know what I mean? So what's this? And I showed him the letter and he's like, what? Nah, man, it's not what it looks like. Nah, man. And I'm like, all right, so look, man, you know what I mean? I'm not no fool. Tell me what's up. You tell me the truth and I'm gonna be cool about it. If you try to lie to me, I'm gonna be less cool. You know what I'm saying? So tell me what happened. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Who is this on my shirt? This is from an anime called Tokyo Ghoul. His name's Kaneki. For real, for real. You know what I mean? It's always her best friend, bro. Hey, you ain't never lied, AAD. You know what I'm saying? What's up, pretty Angelina? What's up, Moises? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, that's awesome that you're from the United States, Heather Ryder. Cool. RIP MySpace. Hey, you guys, what video first got you guys interested in watching my channel? You know what I'm saying? For real. So, with that being said, what time is it where all you guys are at? And where are you guys tuning in from? You know what I'm saying? For real. So, I meet him at his car and I tell him, I'm like, yo, I know you were the one messing with my chick and I got the proof here. I got the letter. And he's like, oh, come on, man. So I'm like, bro, look, tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to put my feet in your L. You know what I'm saying? All up in the back of him. You know what I'm saying? He know what it do. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, so for 30 in Super Chat, we will unlock exactly what the letter said. Because it was fucked up because she tried to code it. You know what I'm saying? So that it didn't look like it was what it looked like it was. But, you know what I mean? We ain't no fool. I read that shit. I'm like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I could decipher immediately what freaking happened. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We get in his car and he's like, he tells me, he's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the letter said was true, blah, blah. So, I was like, all right, so let's drive over to my crib so we can both, so she can know what's popping. So, so me and him, we get in her car. Me and him, we get in his car. I'm not going to tell you guys that part of the story. We get in his car and we drive to my crib. We get to my crib. When we get there, you know what I'm saying, we both confront my ex-girlfriend, Rhysa. You know what I'm saying? And this is the wild part of the story. This is wild. And this is the first time, that was the first time I'd ever seen that happen, right? And what I mean is, she got in front of him and just practically tried lying about everything. Like, she was like, look, he's lying about everything, baby. He lying. I ain't talked to him. We wasn't hanging out. We ain't, beat the beast with two bats. We ain't do none of that. We ain't beat bees up the tracks. We ain't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? He lying. And then he got mad. He's like, oh, so you gonna say what happened between me and you wasn't real? Are you saying what happened between me and you wasn't real? And then she's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was said on the letter it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't even happen like that. He's lying, he's lying. And I'm just sitting there watching it, knowing that they're both, that obviously they were doing stuff. She's trying to say nothing happened. He's trying to prove that something did happen. I'm just like, what the, and then so get this. This is what this dude does. And this shit is diabolical. Oh my God. Yo. Ooh, I just remembered this part of the story. I didn't even remember this fucking happened, bro. Oh, damn. I'm watching it through the movie in my brain. Like, I'm watching it in the movie theater of my brain and this shit. You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat, if you ever had a memory and you watched it in your brain and you remember what it felt like and you was like, and you just like, nigga, like, that shit was wild. Type of two in the chat, if you guys have never done that. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, one more time. What did you do to her? Oh shit, guys, there's police in here. You know what I'm saying? That's why we gotta hit the super chat milestone in order to tell this story. Huh? Oh God, if we're gonna go to jail, at least have it be for hot Cheetos. At least put money on my books. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, for 30 in super chat, I will tell you guys exactly what he told me. And it blew my brain, bro. It fucked me up. Like, when he told me that shit, I was like, luckily enough for me, I'm very emotionally intelligent. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't just freak out and be like, and like try to fight him and all this other shit. It just let me know, you know what I'm saying, what type of person I was with. Because at a certain point in the argument, I started believing that, you know what? Maybe it didn't happen. Because as a man, you want to believe nothing happened, right? I want to believe nothing happened. Better off believing nothing happened. I just want to believe nothing happened. So I was like, you know what? Like, it's not like, you know what? Maybe nothing happened. I started believing what she was saying. Because he just kept looking madder and madder and madder. And then he dropped some details on me that fucked me up for like 3 months. I had to dump her. I couldn't stay with her after this one. You know what I'm saying? So, you say it's almost 6:30 over there. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's what's up. When was the last robbery you committed? Details, please. All right, officer. Let's see. The last robbery I committed. The last robbery? I mean, define robbery. You know? Like, you mean like running up on somebody and, you know, like borrowing their stuff? Do you mean running up on somebody that, like, you know, I already had a problem with, you know what I'm saying, and then taking their stuff? Or do you mean like running up into somebody's house and then taking their stuff? I mean, or borrowing it. Creative lending is what we used to call it where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? It's creative, you know, I'm borrowing against their belongings, you know? It's like when you get a loan from a bank. You know what I mean? For real. 1,000,000%. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So we all have that big drag out argument, 3-way fight. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't physical. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it wasn't physical or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was utterly wild. You know what I'm saying? And after that, I took like a 7-hour walk. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you've ever been in a situation where you left and took like an 8-hour walk. You know what I'm saying? Just to clear your head. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never left and taken an 8-hour walk to clear your head. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the compliment. That's what's up. Yeah. See, I think that's a human thing. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, I think that's a human thing. What's up, Ray? What's up, Kiro? What's up, Nancy? Yeah, I think that's a human thing. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had to take a long walk. So, I took a super duper long walk, you know what I'm saying? And I figured out a lot of myself, you know what I'm saying, at that point. And, you know, what I figured out was that, you know, that like she wasn't the one that I thought she was. Because I thought she was the one and all that other good stuff. Understandable, Heather Ryder. Not gonna say that. For real, for real. That's sad. What's sad? I guess. You know what I mean? So, yeah, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So luckily enough for me, you know what I mean? I did end up getting revenge. You know what I'm saying? I got really, really, really hilarious revenge on her. And this is how I got revenge. This is how I got revenge on this chick. Let me see. I got another story I can tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll tell you guys a different story. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you guys like this story too much. I would want to go deeper into the details of this story, but I don't know if you guys like this story too much. So, with that being said, let me see. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I was talking to this girl named, we're going to say her name is Kathy, right? Well, I was talking to this girl named Kathy and her boyfriend walked in on us. That's wild. That's bad. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a story of, I'm trying to think. Has there ever been a situation where a dude pulled a gun on me? After catching me or something? Let's see. I mean, no, but I did get, oh my God. That's a story I never told you guys. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story. You guys want to hear the number 2. You want the details? Understandable. Yo, so all right, you guys. Understandable. What's up? All right, so I'll tell you guys what. What details do you guys want? You know what I mean? All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear. If you guys want to hear the story of when the girl's boyfriend caught a girl cheating on him with me, and I didn't even know she had a boyfriend because they never tell you. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a story of a girl, me watching a guy getting caught with a different girl and getting chased while he's buck naked with a knife. Nigga. Yo, so for real, literally have stories for days. I really, really do. For real. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Facts of Cognito. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, for 30 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys all the secrets from the previous story. You know what I'm saying? We will unlock all the secrets from the previous story. You feel me? Oh my God. For 50 in Super Chat, I will act them mugs out. I will act out everything I tell you guys and make it super dramatic. I'm going to add in sound effects. You know what I'm saying? All of the bells and whistles. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's what. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. What it is, Jack Cooker. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. Which one did you guys say? Let's see. 2s. Okay, so one night I'm living in Joshua Village Projects, right? And it's dark, super duper dark. Joshua Village was the type of projects whereas to, you know what I'm saying, like the ground, let me see, hold up. Hold on, give me a second. Like, oh, yeah. All right, so with that being said, the ground usually had like a lot of freaking like roaches running around just randomly. With that being said, W's in the chat to the mod squad, man. Appreciate you guys for keeping the freaking chat clean. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, you guys are freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, W's in the chat to Apex Prince. W's in the chat to Dylon. W's in the chat to Heather Ryder. You know what I'm saying? You guys are my three top super chatters of the day. All right, so with that being said, I'm chilling, right? I'm literally just walking home. And as I'm walking home, I hear some glass break. And then I hear a door fly open. Boom! Freaking door flies wide open and out runs a buck naked black dude with long braids. Homie look like Bob Marley. You know what I'm saying? And he takes off running. He runs that way. And not even 7 seconds after he runs out the freaking door, you know what I'm saying, right on his heels, this black chick is running with a knife like this. You motherfucker, I'ma cut your mouth. Like, I'm just like, yo. So, I found out from the security guard, because the security guards are always the ones that know all of the fluflametry that happens. They know everything that goes down in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, they told me what happened. The girl came home and caught the dude with a different female. You know what I'm saying? She gets a knife, goes right for the dude's giblets, and he made a run for it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Terrifying stuff. Literally terrifying stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo. All right, you guys, give me a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to turn back on the music. For real, for real. Yo. All right, so let me see. 60. So, with that being said, what's the most embarrassing thing you guys have ever done in school? Hey, what's up, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers? What it is, Brody? Yo. That's what's up. Yo, you love the Sonic video. That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up, Mo. Appreciate you for the compliment. Or he's one of those met once and never again people. I hope to talk to him soon. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah. You guys look like you guys will make a good couple. For real, for real. Yeah. All right, you guys. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying and you guys can see everything I'm doing. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear or see any of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, yeah, because I hope the chat did not break. For real. Happens to the best of us. So, with that being said, let me see. Okay, so you guys said number 2. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Which story was number 2? What story was I telling you guys? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Jack Avery? Yo, what's up, YV? What's up, Ips Optimal Axe? What's up, Gaming? Hey, what's up, Heather Ryder? Yo, what's up, Kuro Dom? Yo, what's up, Bray Husker? Yo, what's up, TSD? What it is, Jack Avery? What's up, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers? Yo, hope the music making is coming along good, Brody. Yeah. Bro, man, that's awesome. I'll be looking at your shorts when you make your videos. Your shorts are doing really good numbers, man. Keep doing what you're doing. And one of those, they say 1 out of every 1,500 shorts goes mega viral. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking like 50 million. So if you do 1,500 shorts, one of them is going to get 50 million, especially if you keep getting promotion and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, for real. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Oh, yeah. I asked you guys, what story was it? What it is, Jack Avery? What's up, Jack? The other Jack. You said you asked a girl from school if she wanted to smash, and she copied and pasted the chat onto Facebook for pretty much the whole year to see. I deactivated my account and refused to go in for a month. Understandable, Louis. God dang. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Ooh. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was the story of when that chick did what she did, man. That shit was wild. So, let me see. Oh, yeah. How I got revenge. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story of how I got revenge on this other chick that had I found out was cheating on me. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up, Nathan. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jeff. All right, so this is how I got revenge on this other girl that did me really dirty. And what I did was really, really messed up. So this one chick, you know what I'm saying, she wanted me to be with her, even though she would be with other dudes and shit. And that was not really what I wanted at the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't care as long as I ain't gotta hear about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I gotta hear about it, I'm gonna dump the chick and then just go find me a chick that don't tell me about the shit. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I was with this chick and she had did this real grimy crap, right? Matter of fact, I'll tell you guys a story of how I got revenge on the girl that messed around with the pastor, right? So this is what I did. The way I got revenge on this chick was I went, and my sister at the time, she started inviting me over to her crib to be with, to hang out and be with the family, right? So I would go over there, hang out. All of them were really, really ratchet. Had a really, really good time. Played a whole bunch of video games. Watched a whole bunch of movies. Met a whole bunch of people. And while I was over there, this was around a week after this chick, I found out. This was like 3 weeks after I found out she was cheating on me with the pastor, right? And it hurt real bad. And my heart was always like, like I would feel the heart palpitation. It felt like a heart attack. That's what heartbreak feel like. Every day you wake up, it's like a fresh heart attack. You know what I'm saying? Nothing really takes it away, right? But luckily enough for me, I found out what took it away. You know what I'm saying? What took it away was new hoes. You know what I'm saying? New ladies, preferably naked ones. You know what I'm saying? New naked ladies, bro. That shit go away immediately. Immediately. You know what I'm saying? But nobody ever preached that as a medicine. You know what I'm saying? You ever going through a heartbreak? New hoes. Like it could be like a Tic Tac or like a Mentos, new hoes, the fresh maker. So you know what I'm saying? New bitches. You know what I'm saying? Something about that just renews the energy. I don't know. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling heartbroken, bro. And let me tell you guys, I've never been more depressed in my life. I was White Ranger level depressed. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna decipher that. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl had put me into a Green Ranger level of depression. You know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for me, you know what I'm saying, 2-3 weeks into this depression, you know what I'm saying, I got an outlet via way of my sister's crib. Now, when I went to my sister's crib, you know what I'm saying, it was like a breath of fresh air because there was this girl over there and her name was Ashley. Ashley loved my dirty draws for no fucking reason. I don't even know. Bro, you know what it is? I know what she liked about me. I would keep her and my sister laughing. Because by keeping all of my people around me laughing, that would make my heart stop hurting in the situation. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? By going over there cracking jokes now, because I would go over there and crack jokes, this girl fell in love with me. And when she fell in love with me, You know what I'm saying? That made me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say nothing corny like re-fall in love with myself or any of that corny shit. But you guys know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? You get a new female or a new person that has a crush on you, it feels good. Completely replaces the piece of shit that I was dating at the time, named Rhysa at the time. You know what I'm saying? So, it was definitely a W. So, I get the chick, so I start hanging out over her house a lot. Like, I tried to get back with Rhysa, but she would talk to me in such a disrespectful manner that it would be painful to talk to the chick on the phone. So whenever I would get off the phone with her, I would notice that the only time that I wouldn't feel any of that pain was when I was at Ashley's, well, when I was kicking it with Ashley over at my sister's crib. So I tried everything to repair it with the chick Rhysa. I did everything. Type of one in the chat, if you've ever done everything to be with somebody and every time, no, and the more you did, it's like the more distant they became. Type of one in the chat if you guys ever had that happen. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never had it happen where you would give all your all to a person and the more of your all you gave to them, the less they wanted to give to you. For real, for real. Advice for everyone. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Now, I wish I had known the regular method. Now, I'll tell you guys how to cure heartbreak with music. Now, I did not know this at the time, but if any of you guys are going through a rough situation, this could save a lot more than you spending some money. This could save your wife and your life. Now, with that being said, if you guys are ever going through like a depression or you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, I don't have energy yet, listen to 10 of your favorite songs. 10 of your favorite songs. 10 songs that are always good to you. You know what I'm saying? I can name like 10 of them. For me, it's Young Nudie, Portobello. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to put that on your playlist. Young Nudie, No Clue. You know what I'm saying? Baby Keem, what's that? Do-Rag Activities. You know what I'm saying? Like Future, Tsunami. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Oh. So yeah, we don't do religion up in here, bro. We don't. You know what I'm saying? I know that you think that this is, oh my God, this is the perfect place to sell the pamphlet, but we don't. We do not. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no politics. We don't do politics and we don't do religion. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no emails. We don't do none of that either. No emails, no pamphlets, no brochures. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what you need if that's what you need, then that's on you. That's never been a thing for me. You know what I'm saying? I tried, and it just wasn't my thing. So, with that being said, niggas will continue to try to sell the pamphlet. So, with that being said, you said, what is your advice when a girl is high and tells me they just want to be friends? Should I believe her? Rowan, you should immediately go talk to new women. Immediately. It doesn't matter. Go talk to new women. For real, for real. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, I would never talk to a chick that wants to wait. Disgusting. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want anything to do with any chick that wants to wait. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want none of them. I don't want nothing to do with them, boys. That shit is a trap. Nope. I don't want nothing to do. I'll take a dirty girl from Vegas any day over one of these nice chick. I'm gonna wait till marriage. I'm gonna make it special. I don't want nothing to do. I don't want nothing to do with that. Please, that's what's up. That's good. I've had like 3 of them, bro. I'll never go back. I've had 3 women that, you know, wanted to wait till marriage, bro. And I'll never go back. With that being said, okay, so let's see. I talked to this one chick. Okay, so this one chick I dated, she wanted to wait till marriage, and I liked her so much that I did that shit, right? For like a year and a half. I waited until marriage with this chick, right? And only to find out that she was also waiting till marriage with 4 other niggas. Nigga. She waited till marriage with this one guy and his dad and his brother. and the waiting till marriage that I'm talking about, man, them niggas was, yeah, I mean, bro, I think one of them, she ended up catching like she caught like an STD or something, man. And then, you know, she ended up getting like pregnant or something. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, look, at least you waited till marriage, bitch. Nigga. She had to, bro, and after she boned this other person's entire family tree, she had the nerve to try to come to me and ask me for like some help or, you know what I mean, to like something. I was like, why? God. She wanted to get back with me. I'm like, no, I can't even. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? What's up, Brazil? So what did I do? What did I do when she asked me to get back with her? I didn't do anything. Nothing. Left her alone. You know what I'm saying? That's her issues, not mine. I don't. So, I dumped her. You know what I'm saying? So what happened was when she got with the family tree, I dumped her. You know what I'm saying? Completely gave her up. I'm not gonna lie. I felt bad when I did. I was like, because she was like my favorite girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't really, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, but me, I would rather be single than be with a chick that's playing games. You know what I'm saying? And then telling me about it. You know what I mean? Like me, I don't mind if I get with a chick that play games. You feel me? But my thing is, I don't like if I get with a chick and then she had a nerve, you know what I'm saying, to not only play games, like, I don't like when a female leave breadcrumbs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember this one time, I was dating this one chick, and I had her own house. I was renting her a house. I was giving her $500 a week, just giving her money. Just, you know, just to be a good boyfriend or whatever, right? I go home, you know what I'm saying? I go to that house one day to kick it with her. I go to the closet, and she's got another dude's, and she's got another dude's picture in my closet. Nigga. I was like, nigga. So, yo, once we reach 88 in Super Chat, which is a Super Chat milestone, I will be telling you guys the story of when, you know what I mean, a certain person caught, well, you guys already know, Chavez caught Randy and skitting, you know, he caught Randy with his wife. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it simple. For real, for real. Hey, what's up? What's up, Just Rhysa? What's up, officer? Yeah. Did you kick her out? Did I kick her out? Yeah, I put her out. I threw her out. You know what I'm saying? If you guys talking about the other ex, Rhysa, I threw that chick the hell out. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not about to be paying bills and she's off doing other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. For real, for real. So, you know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you have ever been in a toxic relationship. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never been in a toxic relationship. Yeah, one random. You know what I'm saying? I was dating this chick, bruh, and she cheated on me with my pastor, bro. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I'll recant the story and tell you guys all of everything I left out. You know what I'm saying? All of the juicy details. You know what I'm saying? Including the part about what he said to me in front of her that let me know that he was telling that he really did smash. I thought that they were lying. I thought that they were full of shit. I thought that she was telling the truth. I thought that because she was saying nothing ever happened. And he was like, something did happen. But he seemed like a dude who would never get any chicks from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But I learned something new that day. You know what I'm saying? You never judge a book by its cover. Never judge a book by its cover, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Hey, feel free to tell the story, officer. That's what's up. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. A different time I was talking to this one chick, and her name was, her name was Lola. You know what I'm saying? She was a stripper. She was an exotic dancer. You know what I'm saying? But keep it real with y'all. She was an exotic dancer. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to tell you guys her stage name. You know what I'm saying? If we hit a 10 in super chat, we'll unlock her stage name. You know what I'm saying? But at that point, you guys did that damage. You know what I'm saying? And once y'all hear it. So, me and baby girl, man, we started talking. One day, I'm on the bus, right? And I'm going to work. And I see this black chick on the bus. You know what I'm saying? She's on there. She's got her scrubs on like she's some sort of surgeon, right? Like she's a surgeon of surgery. So, while while we on the bus, I jumped up for conversation. I asked her where she was going, and she was like, oh, I'm going to work, blah, blah, blah. We started talking. One thing led to another. Next thing you know, I got her number. Now, I went over her house to hang out. You know what I'm saying? We get over there, and she was giving me the vibe that wasn't nothing going to happen. That, like, I would get kind of close to seeing a little bit of, just a little bit of titty, and then she'd throw it all back and just try to tease and all this other stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever been on a date with a tease. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never been on a date with a tease. Yeah. We about to get our sit on. All right, so make sure to come through a little bit later on, man. We will be playing scary games. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, what's up, Yasha? Yeah. Your husband was a tease? That is hilarious. That is utterly hilarious. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. All right, so let me ask you guys a question real quick. What was the last thing that made you guys laugh? You know what I'm saying? Me not included. Tokyo Ghoul, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Tokyo Ghoul is my ish. I love Tokyo Ghoul. Yo, so where you guys from? Yeah. Yeah. Going ape like Nino. Yo. That is really cool. Dr. Girlfriend laughing right now. I'm pretty sure, if she's laughing, she's probably cry laughing. Dr. Girlfriend tried to get back with me 8 times. She begged for me back, so if she is your if she is your hero, she's thirsty. Very, very thirsty. Yeah, I'm saying, so, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's definitely laughing right now. I actually blocked her the last time she tried talking to me because she was so... Have you guys ever had somebody like you so much that they became mean to you? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys know anybody that had a crush on you, and then later on you find out the motherfucker liked you a lot. Type of 2 in the chat You know what I'm saying? If you've never had somebody be mean to you and then you find out later that that person liked you. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend begged me to marry her. She even begged me to get her pregnant. Like, yeah. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Do a freestyle using the chair. All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to do a freestyle once we reach the first super chat milestone. Type of two in the chat if once we reach the first super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys the story about Randy and Chavez's wife. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Cinder? Hey, what's up, Josh? All right, so we listen and we don't judge. 1111. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Roz? What's up, Ray? What's up, Dick? What's up, Flame? Yeah, yeah. What's up, Kelly? Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Tell us a story and rap it. All right, so once we reach 100, once we reach 88 more in super chat, I will rap the story. I will rap the story that I'm telling you guys. I will freestyle rap the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be that hard. You know what I'm saying? Some of the syllables and rhymes might take a second or two, but it should be comparable. You feel me? All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to freestyle and rap the story that I'm telling you guys once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 88 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to super chat directly to your boy, you guys can send it directly through the donation link up in the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys a different story that's not the original story about Chavez and Skitten. That's what's up. Let's see. PB, what's up, Brody? Scary games. We're playing scary games later on. For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. So I'm talking to this one chick, you know what I'm saying? And what's the craziest time you guys have ever caught somebody doing something that they weren't supposed to be doing? Type of one in the chat if you've ever been cheated on. Type of two in the chat if you've never been cheated on. You know what I'm saying? Definitely please. What's up, Dubai's? All right, so let me see. What's up, Dublies? Yeah, we all have the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. For real, for real. What's up, Lewis? Do I have the Huntsman? I do have the Huntsman. You know what I'm saying? For 50 in Super Chat, we play any game that you guys want us to check out. You know what I'm saying? And or check out you guys' music. You know what I'm saying? We play that in the background. You know what I'm saying? While we tell stories. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Bruh, so I don't know about you guys, you know what I mean? But getting cheated on is a really, really sucky situation to be in. You feel me? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? After she had did that, after she had cheated on me and whatnot, after I started going over Ashley's crib, right? Which was basically my sister's crib, right? So I would go over, hang out with my sister, and I would hang out with Ashley while I was there. Ashley would come through, you know what I'm saying? And after a while, me and Ashley started liking each other so much, she came to my house, right? So she came to my house, and, you know, one thing led to another, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, we became really close. And then after me and her became close, hey, what's up? Hello? Oh, let me see. My bad. Let me see. Oh, I see it. Yeah. You said there's food downstairs? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. I'll probably be down there after I jump off stream. Yeah. Is there anything else? You guys, are you guys gonna be filming anytime soon? Understandable. Yeah. All right, man. I'll talk to you a little bit later. For sure. All right. So, with that being said, that's cool. So, with that being said, let me see. I'm checking out some of you guys' comments real quick. 29. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, sure. What's up, Cinder? Don't scream. That's wildin'. What's up, Queasy Jackson? What's up, Jovan? What's up, the Hunchman? Yo, you guys are hilarious. Should you play Don't Scream? I mean, we could. You know what I'm saying? If that's a super chat request, I got you, Brody. For real, for real. Now, with that being said, I started talking to this when I met that. Okay, so Ashley came through and we became close. After me and Ashley came through and we became cool, you know what I mean, out of nowhere, now I call up my ex-girl or whatever, the one that had just got done cheating on me and treating me like shit. You know what I'm saying? Making me feel like, making me feel Green Ranger feelings and all that bullshit. I'm just like, word? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so it was literally like off of Friday. You know what I'm saying? When Craig called her up and he was like, yo, I don't know what I'm doing with you. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I don't know what I'm doing with you. And he was like, you know what? I don't know either. It's over. Biatch! And hung up the phone in her face. You know what I'm saying? That's what I felt like I did when I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt super good after that, right? So then she calls me back, right? Like 2 hours later. She's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking when I dumped you. And I was just so sorry. I don't know why I was treating you like that. Nigga. And that made no sense. Because she had done so much bullshit to get me to freaking, you know what I mean? She had done so much shitty shit that I didn't understand, like, why she would think that we could still date. It was weird to me, you know what I'm saying? So, nigga. So, when that shit happened, I was just like, bruh, good Lord, right? So, I stayed with the chick, Ashley, but she ended up doing some goofy shit as well. You know what I'm saying? And then I had to dump her too. You know what I'm saying? But she was very helpful. You know what I'm saying? She was real cool. She was a nice person. She helped me get out of the situation I was in of dealing with the one ex-chick. Now, what I learned from this situation is that it's once if you're with somebody and you're dating somebody, it is far easier to get to meet someone new than it is to train to get someone that you're already with to treat you better. So it's far easier meeting someone new and teaching them how to treat you than it is to, convince someone that is already treating you shitty to treat you better. Way easier. Way easier. It is the most uphill. It's the hell? Thought I heard my phone. It is the most uphill battle in the world. You know what I'm saying? Trying to convince someone to treat you like you're awesome, even if they're not already doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I learned that from that one. Yo! W's in the chat! To the Masked King Shaggy Rogers! Yo, check out my new short song called Metalwork. All right, you guys. W's in the chat! To the Masked King Shaggy Rogers! Nigga! Yo, so what type of story would you like to hear? The Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. W's in the chat, man. All right, y'all, so let's see. Okay, so we about to go to your channel. Check that mug out. Boom. Masked King Shaggy Rogers, Brody. All right, so What the? Oh my God. My bad, man. I thought I saw double for a second. I got really scared. All right, so let's see. So, yo, W's in the chat, the Masking Shaggy Rogers, man. Yo, I hope you're having a productive day, man. Yo, hope the song making is going good, Brody. Yo, hope the mask making is going good as well. You know what I'm saying? Yo, where are all of you guys from? And what type of music do you guys listen to? For real, for real. So we're about to go check out the next song, the latest short for the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Let's see. Oh, yo, that's what's up. Yo, your Ozzy tribute, man, that got way more views. They got a lot of views, Brody. Let's see. Your latest one. All right, Metalwork. I got you, Brody. Keep making your mask, mate. Hey, I see your Springtrap mask. That's really cool. All right, Joe. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm about to go grab something real quick. Yo, I've been into music from K-pop Demon Hunter. Yo. Yo, so what's you guys' favorite animes? You know what I'm saying? Tell me now. Hey. Yo, W's in the chat, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Make sure to go subscribe to him, yo. Go check him out. Nigga. Yo. Yo, this track is good. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to go check out the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. What's up, Ellie? Yo, what's up, Hum? Yo, Demon Slayer's fire. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys are gonna go see the Demon Slayer movie when it comes out. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys aren't gonna go see the new Demon Slayer movie when it comes out. You know what I'm saying? Dragon Ball Z, FLCL, welcome to the rink. Hey, that's what's up. Hello, Cheese Booms. All right, so today we are here for BHD Story Time. You know what I'm saying? As per usual, a 2-in Super Chat gets you a shout out. You know what I'm saying? 10-in Super Chat. I'll tell you guys something about this. I'll tell you guys a detail in the story that I normally wouldn't have told anybody. You know what I'm saying? 30-in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a sickeningly non-dirty detail in the story that I would have never told anybody. Oh boy. So, with that being said, yo, is the caption true, man? The caption was yes. Yes, I was cheated on. Okay, so, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to retell the story of when my ex cheated on me with our pastor. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you a new story of when an ex cheated on me with a different dude. You know what I'm saying? It is all hilarious. It's up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Actually, it's up to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Because he just super chatted 50 directly through the tip jar. W's in the chat. What up, bro? How was your day? My day has been going awesome, yo. Hey, so look, I want to hey, Hardstyle, are you out here watching? If you're out there watching, man, we got to kick it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to hit up Hardstyle. Yo, sending thoughts and prayers just like the pastor. You ass hat. I can't believe you do that. Her lost brother, stay up. Much love. Yo, thank you, Mac Chickens. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? All right, so one of our super chatters, Heather Ryder, she has stated that she would like a new story. You know what I'm saying? So 1 in the chat, I'll retell the story of the pastor and my ex. A 2 in super chat, and a 2 in chat, and I will tell a completely new story. You know what I'm saying? But it is up to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers because he just super chatted 50 directly through the tip jar. W's in the chat. And Fireball King followed up with a 2 directly through the tip jar. Yo, Fireball King, that's awesome that you asked me how my day is. My day is going well. I hope, how is your day going, Fireball King? For real, for real. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We're going to tell a story until the Masked King Shaggy Rogers lets us know. Can I ask a question that might be sensitive? If it's in an appropriate super chat, you know what I'm saying? If it's in a super chat, I got you. You know what I'm saying? The shittier the question, the higher the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you send a 2 and you ask me for feet pictures, I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer. If you send like a $7 in super chat and you ask for feet pictures, we have a little bit of room to talk. You know, like, nigga, appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, so what's up, Mac Chickens? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Nah? Yo, how many times has my ex cheated on me? That's not sensitive. That's not a sensitive question. Shit, man. That ex, okay, mind you, this chick was about 53 girlfriends ago. You know, mind you, I don't do nothing physical with none of my girlfriends. I don't do sex because that is gross. But, you know, I've had like 80 or so girlfriends. You know, just friends that are girls. It's not what it sounds like. Look, guys, I had a lot of slut phases. Okay? I had a lot of slut phases. Yo, W's the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Oh my God. Wow. Damn. Just spilled water on my keyboard. Shit. Nut. Oh well. It'd be all right. So, with that being said, Masked King Shaggy Rogers, your song that you just played is so good that I've been replaying it like 7 times just now. I didn't even know. It's that pleasurable to listen to. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Make sure to go check out his music. Make sure to check the homie out. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to the Starby Woo for super chatting €2 through. Why did that rhyme? At least it did this time. That's what's up. Been with you since 2014. Best of luck. Yo, that's awesome you've been with me since 2014. What is your favorite video of mine? Chat, what is you guys' favorite video to watch of mine? Is it 1, a jump scare compilation? Is it 2, a video of me reacting to Furry Force, because that was scary? Or 3, me reacting to Racist Mario? For real. Or 4, feet pictures. Please don't let it be 4. You know what I'm saying? Don't, but if I won't think of you any less, you know, but more than likely probably will. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Jump scare compilations. What's up, Joe? That's what's up. Hey, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want the next scary video for me to do. W's in the chat. Is this enough for a song request? Yo, so Fireball, our song requests are 15 super chat, but they add up, they stack. You have sent through like $10 so far in super chat, maybe even more. Let me check. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah. So a super chat for a song request, it is 2,500 points, and you've got about 350 so far. You know, what song did you want to check out? I'll tell you what. If it's rap, hip hop, or R&B, it's half off. Half off for rap, hip hop, or R&B. But it's triple the 50 if you guys want me to listen to like anything churchy, anything about church, religion, politics, or anything cringy. It's triple the price. So it's 150 if it's really cringy, but if it's like rap, hip hop, then it's 25. But if it's lovey-dovey or sad music, That's 150. You know what I mean? BlastphamousHD ain't listening to no notebook. You know what I'm saying? BlastphamousHD don't listen to no notebook. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Andrew. That guy is popular. No vid. All right, so here. You have been an avid super chatter for a long time, Fireball. So you get a free, I want to check it out. We'll put on like 10 seconds of it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if I like it or not, we're going to play it for 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So send me the song title and the name of the band. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Let's see. So mind you, you know what I'm saying, we don't listen to, is Drake? Oh, shit. I mean, we might listen to that one for free. No vid. W's in the chat to Fireball, Brody. No vid by Drake. Nobody, baby. That's a love song. All right, so it's called Nokia. Got you. Is this it?
Who's calling that shit?
Is this it?
Who's calling that shit?
Is this it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sound 2025. Who's calling that shit?
Like I like the song. I'm just bullshitting with you. Hey, look, I misspelled it too. I ain't mad at it. Yo. Yo. All right, so with that being said, we done checked out the song. Yeah, I'm saying, got the real quick super chat request up in that mug. Now, type of one of the super chat, if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I got revenge. Oh, actually, we can tell you guys all the how I got revenge. So, the way I got revenge on that girl that played those games, W's in the chat to Mass King Shaggy Rogers, is the way I got revenge on her was by dumping her and getting a different girl. Now, when I went and got a new girl, you know, I thought that the old girl that had did me so dirty, been cheating on me, screwing me over, talking shit, talking smack, all this other shit, I thought that she was done with a nigga. I thought she would have been happy that I was dumping her because she was always cheating on me and treating me like shit. So, nigga, guess what she did once I dumped her and got with someone else? Guess. I'll give you guys a hint. It freaked me out. I didn't see it coming. Yep, she got holier than thou, clapping cheeks, accusations, surprisingly not this time. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I will say about Dr. Girlfriend. Even though she was a fucking idiot, you know, I mean, even though she was a great person, she never tried to lie on me about some goofy shit. Probably, but I never heard it. You know what I'm saying? At least she didn't do it the fool with the real goofies did. She exploited your 2-inch worm. First of all, who have you been talking to, Gowan? Okay, because you know what I mean. That's enough. Did you know a woman's urethra is only a ½ inch long? So anything more than that, you're just killing her. You know. So you know what I'm saying? You know. So it should be. It's good that we ain't doing damage. You know what I'm saying? Beg for me to come back. She really, really did, which made no sense. Like, what type of one in the chat? If you've ever had type of one in the chat, if you've ever had somebody cheat on you and then beg for you back. Type of two in the chat, if you've ever had somebody cheat on you and then, yeah, look, Dr. Girlfriend, I would have to guess that she overrated and stuff. She was very, very overrated. She was, Dr. Girlfriend was cool. You know what I'm saying? But we just grew apart after a while. You know what I'm saying? I got tired of her, you know, the foolishness she was popping off. But, you know, and decided to find less foolishness. But we just grew apart after a while. She was cool, peoples. You know what I'm saying? She had great energy. And she was always, so, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to ask me questions. If you guys have questions in the super chat. If you guys have questions, super chat them through. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be a super chat question for me to answer it. But it's easier for me to see them. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Hey Detroit, I'll say hi to that person for a 50 in super chat. Did she do something that was an overreaction after you left her? Okay, so let's see. This girl, she showed up to my house after I left this chick. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Heather. After I left this chick, she showed up to my house unannounced. You know what I'm saying? Came barging through my front fucking door talking about some, I love you, and you, and I told her, I was like, yo, like you, all the shitty, horrible, terrible, awful thing. You guys don't understand some of the stuff that that chick did to me, dude. And I'm very thankful that she did those things because I learned so much being with her. You know what I'm saying? She taught me so much. I'll show you guys one thing she did to me. Now, one thing she would do to me was she would do something that I like to call two things that don't go together. You know what I'm saying? She loved to play that game. You know what I'm saying? And we like to call it gaslighting. But back then, we used to call it two things that ain't go together. Now, one time, Rhysa, this was her name, she decides to play two things that didn't go together. And this is exactly what the fuck she said. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I want us to be in a committed relationship, but I would still like to have guy friends that I go hang out with and mess with from time to time. And I want you to marry me. And if you're not faithful to me, if you go out and talk to somebody else, then you're a whore. Okay? You're a slut dragon, a sick slithery beast, foul by the body. But if I happen to go have an entanglement, then it was for my mental stability. My mental health, I was doing it because I was going through something, and it's not cheating, and it's an entanglement. But if you do it, it's not an entanglement, it's cheating. You know what I mean? It was great. Do you have PTSD from girls? Fuck no. I was about to say I wish I did, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. You know what I'm saying? I see females, I like, you know what I'm saying? Females, I don't know. It's like I can't get PTSD from females. You know what it is? I'll tell you guys the saying that completely puts this into perspective for y'all. Women, you can't live with them. You can't live without them. You know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, if this was cave times, I would be hunting, you know what I mean? Females would be saber-toothed tigers. Nigga, I'm gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna eat saber-tooth meat, food, chicken wings, maybe, saber-tooth wings. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna get scratched. You know what I'm saying? I might even get the good side of one of my cheeks bitten clean off. But as long as I'm still breathing, I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, 81 cheetahs in, 81 saber-tooth tigers in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not new to this. I'm used to this. I'm true to this. But used to this from, yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I see female, like, okay, so me, I am heavily into martial arts as well. So that's probably why women don't really bother me as much, because I enjoy martial arts. You know what I'm saying? I have things that I enjoy more than I enjoy women. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy female company. So it doesn't, it's never like a way down. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much foolishness stuff they do. Hey, for 50 in super chat, I will do a backflip. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I never told you guys, but I am a crisp backflip doer. You know, you guys just never seen it. Do you mean you can't live in the same house as them, but you also need them in your life, even though they don't live with you? I don't need women, but like women are fun. You know what I mean? Well, okay, so you know what? My bad. Let me preface that. Women are fun when you can get them to treat you good. Women are scary when they're not treating you good. And with that being said, you know what I'm saying? That, yeah, get this, guys. You guys might not believe this, but peep game. I have never boned somebody's girlfriend if I knew that the boyfriend existed. I have never messed with a chick at knowing her boyfriend. I've never done that. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Not one time. Not one single time. I'm going to keep it real with you guys, though. I did mess with this one chick because her boyfriend pulled a knife on me. Her boyfriend pulled a knife on me. So, yeah, I did that one. You know what I'm saying? I was bitter. You know, it wasn't my fault. Like, you know. Type of 1 in the chat if you would have did the same thing. Type of 2 in the chat if you would have been like, nah, I gotta respect the guy's girlfriend, even though he pulled a knife on me for no reason. But you know what I'm saying? Is that bad? That might be kind of bad, right? This nigga pulls a knife on me, I'll fucking kill you. Oh, word? Okay, well, I'm gonna get your girlfriend pregnant now. So now who? So everybody loses. What now? Huh? See, I can be petty too. Why? That's just diabolical, bro. How was my prom days? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys about my prom days. You know what I'm saying? Peep game. Nobody wins. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? His wife is pregnant. He is a white dude. Baby comes out black. You know, blacker than I am. So, with that being said, I got you coming up fresh, Fireball. All right, so peep game, right? My prom? Oh my God, bro. My prom, low-key, was a disaster. Okay? But it was a disaster because I went with this girl named Rhysa. The same girl that we were talking this entire time about, right? So, this chick, this is what she decides to do. You know what I'm saying? Now, she tells me, she's like, Maurice, oh my God, my prom is coming up. I want to go with you. Let's go together. You know what I'm saying? Let's be lovingly together this time. You know, let's do it the right way. I'm like, you know what? Let's do that. I fucks with that decision. You feel me? I spent everything I had on our prom tickets. I spent everything I had on my tuxedo. I spent everything I had on our tickets. I spent everything I had on the prom, on the food, everything, right? Now, type of 1 in the chat, if you've ever dated a woman and it seemed like she just kept trying to go out of her way to make sure that you would fail so that she could fuck with you about it. Type of 2 in the chat, if a woman has never done that to you, just go out of her way to try to, you know, make you fail or, you know, so that she can laugh at you about it. Yeah, I know, right? That's what's up. Understandable, Fireball. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tyson? What's up, DS? What it is? Understandable. Yeah, now, with that also being said, yeah, so, with that being said, to all my real ones that admitted stuff, because a lot of dudes, they don't like to share those type of things because it, you know, bothers them, I suppose. But with that being said, baby girl did everything she could to make me fail, like at our prom. And some of you guys might be asking, how do you fail at a prom? Some of you guys might be wondering, like, yo, you know, that actually makes sense because, you know, proms are very, very difficult. Shout out to the Master King Shaggy Rogers. Make sure to go subscribe to him and his YouTube family. Now, with that being said, I bought our tux. I paid for everything. I paid for the bus. I paid for the party bus. I had borrowed $200 from my homeboy Keith LeGros. He hooked me up with the money, so I was happy. I was like, yes, I could take my girl and show her a good time. So I take her to the prom. You know what I'm saying? Now we had to meet in order to get to her prom. We had to meet up at her friend's house. Of course. Computer blue screens. It happens. So, Yo, with that being said, everything you guys super chat through goes to upgrading our live streaming equipment. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Now, we had to meet at her friend's house. We met at the friend's house. I get there. I didn't know anybody in there. I walk into the double doors because it was a mansion of a crib. I walk in there and the whole place is freaking bustling. They're playing music. There's about 150 freaking people here. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are getting jiggy on the staircase. The other ones were getting jiggy over by the couch. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dug in. You feel me? So with that being said, I walk in, and I'm walking in with her because this is my girlfriend. I look at her and I'm like, yo, can you introduce me to some people? I don't know nobody here. She looks up at me and says, and I quote, oh, hell no, you got to introduce yourself. I'm like, yo, but you know everybody here because it was from her school. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, she's like, oh, no, I ain't doing none of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You better figure that shit out. And then walks upstairs and goes into a room with one of her friends and leaves me all to my lonesome. So when she does this, I'm just like, nigga. I was mad for a little bit because I didn't know nobody. And big crowds of people are intimidating when you don't know nobody. Type of 1 in the chat if that's the worst case scenario for any social situation. You get brought there by somebody, they know 200 freaking people, all 200 people in the room, then leave you, go somewhere else, and you don't know nobody. Now you got to make conversation, and you don't even know what people conversating about. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if that sucks. Type of 2 in the chat if nah, that doesn't suck. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Black Boo? What's up, Majin? What it is, Aka Bus Boy? What's up, Firewall? You know what I'm saying? Fireball King? Hey, Fireball King, how did you come up with your nickname, Brody? I like your nickname. Reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. Hey, what's up, the Mask King Shaggy Rogers? What's up, Black Bolt? What's up, Optimal? What's up, Richard? Yeah. Country Boy Bank. The problem was I let her leave. Okay, so chat. What could I have done to force her to stay if she decided to go upstairs and be with her friends? What could I have said to her to get her to stick around if her plan was to see me fail? If her plan was to put me in a room and then have me, her come back and see me standing by myself and alone, carrying a drink, doing this, huddled up against the wall, not and scared of everybody. If her plan was to see that, what could I have done to get her to stay with me and alleviate that pressure that she was trying to make me have? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, W's in the chat to the mod squad. For real. Yeah. Bruh. Follow her. Type of 1 in the chat if when a girl says she's going to hang out with her female friends. W's in the chat to Black Bolt. Okay. So with that being said, everyone that super chats during this story is being put into the story. You just have to super chat and let me know if you want to be a hero, villain, or if you want to be a glorified extra. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be an awesome extra. For real. Oh my God. TikTok dentist facing 15 years in prison for super gluing people's teeth in. I wish I was joking. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. That's what's up, Black Bolt. Black Bolt, would you like to be the hero? Or would you like to be the villain? Or would you like to be... Yeah. Most definitely. Would you like to be a hero? Would you like to be a villain? W's in the chat to Akabus Boy. Glorified extra. Understandable. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm kicking it. What? Did T Grizzly murder his aunt? Yo, by Trap Lord Ross? What? Yo, with that being said, I'm in the party, I'm kicking it, I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? Now, mind you know what I'm saying? I walk into this party and I don't know anybody up in here. My girlfriend goes upstairs to be with her female friends. If I follow after her, not only am I extremely thirsty, but she's going to yell at me. So, type of one in the chat, if I follow my girlfriend upstairs so I don't have to be alone when she's trying to leave me alone in hopes that, she can see me weak or some shit. Type of one in the chat, if I follow after her, she's going to start an argument with me and we're going to end up yelling back and forth in this party because she doesn't want me to hear what she's going to talk with her friends about. Type of two in the chat, if following her will make her, be nice to me and it's okay to follow her and listen in on what her and her female friends are talking about. You know what I'm saying? Which would be cool, but she wasn't that type of girl to do that. She wasn't the type of girlfriend. She wasn't a good girlfriend to do that stuff with. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, country boy, I want you to guess. Now, this is all written down on the air in front of us. Right here. You see in front of us? In front of us, I'm reading Braille off the air. That's where I'm reading, that's where I'm getting all of this from. Actually, I'm psychic. I'm communicating with the guy that made the Goofy movie. He's telling me this story and I'm recanting it to you. See, I'm picking it up. Oh, I'm getting something. Up. Like nigga. So, with that being said, yes, you can be an extra fireball. All right, so, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The girl I'm dating, she goes upstairs. Everyone's inside the party, partying and whatnot. They're playing good music. They're having a good time. So, I walk up in there. I see the homie Fireball. You know what I'm saying? And I see the homie Aka Bus Boy. And I see the homie, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. They're all over in a group. They're huddled up in a group. You know what I'm saying? They're all talking back and forth and whatnot. So I go over to them. I start talking to them. And I start telling one of them the story about how I got robbed how my house got robbed at gunpoint, right? And some of my hood stories. Now we're in the suburbs. These are all white people, right? The thing you guys need to know about white people is they love hood shit, especially if they ain't indentured. If white people can hear the story, or if Mexican people love hood niggas too. So if Mexican people or white people or Asians or any of them can hear the hood story without having to worry about the danger of being close by, they love that shit. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. What the hell to do? Oh, of course. Yeah, you definitely can be an angel. An extra fireball. Hey, what's up? What's up, Cunna? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's up, drug-fueled nightmare? How do you feel when she calls me things? Yeah, it's uplifting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Motivating. Get other girl as a spy to follow her and report back to you. That's a good idea. Damn it, Elf Mace. It's a good idea. What did you just say, the Goofy movie? That's what's up. Oh. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so what's up, Howard? Yo, what's up, Aka? All right, so guys, what time is it? Where you guys at? And where you guys from? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the house. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting to know everybody up in there. Now I'm kicking it with the homie Masked King Shaggy Rogers, Aka Bus Boy, Fireball King, you know what I'm saying, Black Bolt. I'm cracking jokes with all of them, you know what I'm saying, which is making everyone else gravitate towards me, right? Because they're hearing these stories. And based on the reaction of the people, the first 4 people I'm telling the stories to, everyone else, they're looking at me and they're saying, whoa, this dude looks like he's serious. And then they hear the story, whoa, that happened? So within literally like 17 minutes, everyone in the house that was downstairs is crowded around me like I was a YouTuber already. And I never even did YouTube. I never did YouTube at that point. I was just cracking jokes and telling stories. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I go to freaking you know what I'm saying? Akabus Boy, Mass King Shaggy Rogers, you know what I mean? Black Bolt and Fireball were the homies that I was kicking it with, you know what I'm saying? And everybody that super chats during this stream is getting put into the story that I'm currently telling, you know what I'm saying? Or put in the stream in general. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know what you want to be and the message that when you super chat it through. If you want to be a glorified extra, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be the villain, you know what I'm saying? Or if you want to be the hero. You know what I'm saying? If you guys, if anyone super sends any super chats directly through my tip jar, then you get to be you get to be whatever you were today, you get to be that for tomorrow's story times too. As long as you show up and you remind me, you know what I'm saying? Then you get to be the same thing you were today, tomorrow as well, without, you know, even super chatting anything. Okay, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, true words have never been spoken. That's what's up. The homie said Gleep Glorp, and someone was like, true words were never spoken. You guys are funny. Yeah. Did your character help me? Most definitely. Your character was very helpful to your boy. You know what I'm saying? You introduced me to three more homies who introduced me to three more homies each, which helped in bringing the people to me. So, picture this. My ex-girlfriend comes to the damn she comes to the upstairs balcony to see what the commotion is in hopes that I'm being like escorted out or thrown out or people don't like me or something. I get there, so she comes to the banister, everyone's crowding around me, listening to my stories. This piece of asshole, my ex-girlfriend gonna come downstairs and freaking start ripping people away. Hey, get away from him. Now, when I got there, she wanted to ditch me. She didn't want shit to do with me. She didn't want to talk to me. She didn't want to hang out with me. She didn't want to suck stuff. Like, she didn't want to do nothing. None of the things I wanted to do, she didn't want to do. So with that being said, once I got everybody liking me and told stories and all this stuff, now the bitch come clamoring in, throwing people out the way. Get away from him. He's my boyfriend. Bitch starts ushering me through the crowd like I'm the president and shit. Get away from him. He's my boyfriend. He's mine. Get away from him. I'm just like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? So, that being said, now that I'm popular, now she wants to hang out. Now she's treating me like she gives a shit about me. Psych. We get on the bus, you know what I'm saying? So we all pile onto this party bus to go to the prom, you know what I'm saying? That was at the school. We get to the school, you know what I'm saying? And she's freaking, you know what I mean? So we ended up pairing up with one of her female friends. Her female friend tells us that, like, you guys should come with us. It's all good. We get there. So once we get to the prom, we all take seats at the table. And my girlfriend and my girlfriend's friend tell me, yo, sit here. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all, both y'all guys sit here. We're going to go out there and dance real quick. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I'm going to sit here and chill, go have a good time. And when you're ready, come back and we'll leave. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, thank you. Yeah. So I'm sitting there and I'm hearing the music booming, and they're all dancing right in front of me. And then who do I see dancing, bootying down some different dude from the crowd? My girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, Rhysa. She's bootying this motherfucker down right in front of me. And I'm like, yo, do I like Tokyo Ghoul? I love Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, this song is Kaneki. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Hosler wants to know if I would shave my beard. I would shave my beard for $1,500. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I would shave this part of my beard for $1,500. You know what I'm saying? For the entire thing, it'd be $3,000. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I mean? With my eyebrows included, it would be 4 G's. All sent directly through my PayPal. You know what I'm saying? For real. I love Tokyo Ghoul. For real. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Personally, Tokyo Ghoul. You know what I'm saying? Am I an extra for tomorrow? Nah. Only people who super chat directly through my tip jar are extras for tomorrow as well. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm down there kicking it with the Mass King Shaggy Rogers, with Fireball King, Black Bolt, you know what I'm saying? All of the homies, you know what I'm saying? And while I'm down there kicking it with them, and Akabus Boy as well, while I'm down there kicking it with them, and I'm being crowded and I'm telling stories, you know what I'm saying? She comes down there, grabs me, we go to the prom. So I see her down there in the crowd getting bootying down some other dude. I get jealous. Not only do I get jealous, but I start feeling heartbreak. Because, like I said, there's been a lot of times where I was with a chick and she's literally screaming at me, be faithful, be faithful, be faithful. And then she go off and do some slutty shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? I'm like, after a while, I just stopped falling for the shit. I just stopped falling for it altogether. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. So, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? I see her out there bootying some other dude down. I'm like, yo, I got to get out there and I got to get lit fast. BlastphamousHD, if you've ever been lit, tonight's beat needs to be the night. You know what I'm saying? And luckily enough for me, I knew how to get lit. Didn't need nobody, no lit coordinator. Didn't need no scissor. Didn't need no drink. None of that. All I needed was a good song. And we got our blessing because the next song they played was Jump Around by that Caucasian guy that I don't remember his name of. So they're playing Jump Around, and when they play Jump Around, you don't have to do shit to be good at to be good at dancing to that song. You just got to jump around to the beat. So that's what I did. You know what I'm saying? I'm jumping around and shit. I'm having a good time with the people and shit. Next thing you know, everyone's like, oh shit, you lit. Like, they like my dances. They're like, oh shit, he lit, huh? So they start hyping me up and shit. So I'm dancing. So next thing you know what I'm saying? Because before, Rhysa, my ex-girlfriend, was the one that everyone was surrounding her and hyping her up and telling her how much they liked her dancing and all that shit. But now, you know, it's me. So I'm stealing all the spotlight from her. I'm stealing all the spotlight from freaking, you know, everything that's around. And it's lit. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yo, thank you, DC Baba. Yo, appreciate you. All right, so let's see. Ooh, a real house. Now she got love in the south. I got some hoes in the mouth. She talking that shit. I told her fuck her couch. And they read though. But I need me some more. She talking that shit, but she like when I pimp. Bitch be on this. I know he's sin. He put that bullshit. I know he again. She pulling that bullshit right out of her ass. I ordered her to take it to homies. She's holding that bullshit. She wrote it. She reading that bullshit. She lonely. Let's see. Talking that shit, but she homie. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. So I had to check some links real quick. You know what I'm saying? We got you guys coming up fresh. Okay, so for a $2 super chat, you know what I mean? You get a shout out and you get put into the story. You know what I'm saying? For a 10 super chat, you get both the previous thing and you get to hear a secret about the story that I normally wouldn't tell. Appreciate you, DC. For a 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a secret about this story that I shouldn't tell you guys. For real, for real. So, with anything higher than that, and you can pretty much dare me to do anything other than nothing nasty. You know what I'm saying? So, type 1 in the chat if you guys can hear this stream. Type 2 in the chat if you guys can't. That way I'll know what time zone you guys are in. What's up, Martha? What's up, Hassan? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Okay, so if you guys do send something through the tip jar, make sure to let me know. W's in the chat to the Dark Knight. He sent $15 through the other night. You know what I mean? And I'm just now seeing it like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This girl's out bootying down some other nigga in the middle of a huge ass dance circle. And while she's bootying that other dude down, I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm sick of this. So I go out there, I start getting loose and dancing and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And people start fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? So much so that I get a crowd of people around me, and guess who started bootying me down, guys? You know what I'm saying? Guess who started, the girl that started bootying me down? It was my ex-girlfriend's best friend, the one who had the boyfriend sitting down at the couch where they had me almost sitting down at. She starts bootying me down. And then the freaking my ex-girlfriend, guess what she does? Gets jealous. Guess what she goes and tells everyone? Akabus boy. Guess what she goes and tells everyone, Tony Montana? That I was cheating on her. He's down in that dance circle and he's cheating on me. Type a 1 in the chat if a girl starts bootying another dude down in front of you. You know what I'm saying? It's not cheating if you get bootied down by a different girl in front of her. Type a 2 in the chat if, you know, even looking at a different woman is cheating. It goes good, Elgato. Yo, W's in the chat to the Mod Squad. Appreciate you, Optimal. Appreciate you for keeping the chat clean, bro. Ooh. Yo, all right, y'all. If we reach the super chat milestone, which is 23 more in super chat, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I caught Randy messing, when I caught Randy inside of Chavez's wife. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of it's really good. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when when a guy walked in and caught me with his girlfriend, red-handed. I was literally naked in the bed. Once we reach 23 more in super chat. There wasn't no saving me from that one, guys. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. I think the chat might broke. Damn. Chat be always breaking. Ooh. Got a clean vagina. All right, you guys, I'm bringing the chat up real quick. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Definitely no spamming. Yeah. All right, so the location. Yeah. All right, so I'm eating corn pops right now. This is the cereal. So, with that being said, okay, hold on. Let me see. That's what's up, Samuel. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's see. I got Buzz Boy. Why did I not just leave? Why did I not just leave from where? No. Let me know, bro. So, I was not there when... Am I 67 years old? No, I am not. I 39. I'll be 99 in October. You know what I mean? So appreciate the compliment, I39. Yeah. Appreciate you, I39. For real. Yeah. She did what? So, with that being said, the prom. Yeah. Let's see. Spamming. Why did I not just leave the prom? I didn't have a car. I was super duper young, didn't have a car. I was about to leave, bro, but I spent all my money on the tickets. I spent everything on the tickets. Everything I had. I spent everything aside from the rent money. Everything. Everything, bro. For real. So, when I spent everything on her, you know what I mean? She freaking, I couldn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? How much were they back then? $100 a prom ticket. $100 a prom ticket, guys. For real, for real. Can you imagine? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Definitely gotta lock your doors and windows. So, with that being said, I'm so lit that everybody's squad around me, the popular dudes, the already popular dudes, they saw me as the most popular guy there and shit. They were all clicking up with me and treating me like I was their leader and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why, luckily enough for me, is because growing up in the areas that I've grown up in, it gives you a whole lot of advantages that I didn't know I had. That no one, there's no way you know. You know what I'm saying? And one of them being is I have a lot of stories. You know what I'm saying? Because I got so many stories, I could pretty much go anywhere, you know what I'm saying, and be likable because I'm telling stories. So, with that being said, you know, I freaking, That's hilarious. Yeah, Appreciate the compliment, Lexicon. You know what I'm saying? You saying that proves that I am. Otherwise, why are you here? Ta-da! It's a magic trick, people. I'm eating dry cereal. Corn Pops. Hey, Lexicon. It's a magic trick. Ta-da! You're not popular. You're here. Ta-da! You've got to be a chick, man. You've got to be a chick, bro. Now, mind you guys, we got to be careful. We just won an argument with a woman, and if it's the woman I think it is, she's about to get real mad. Hey, don't prove me wrong. Well, one time you ate a sandwich, and I know it wasn't a real sandwich. And type of one in the chat if you've ever won an argument against a woman and lived to regret it. Or type of one in the chat if you guys have ever won an argument with a woman and regretted it immediately. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you guys have never won an argument with a woman, because Lord knows I still don't win a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You're not popular. As she's sitting there watching me from her television. She's literally got me up on Netflix. All the stuff she could be watching, she's got me up on Netflix. This motherfucker thinks he's popular. I'm going to show him. Guys, turn down the volume on the TV I'm watching them on. Motherfucker thinks people watch him. I'm just, nigga. That was a good laugh, yo. That was a great laugh. I have not gotten to try the new 2K yet. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Average misogynist. Oh, hey guys. We just became a misogynist. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's gotta be, that's an accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? Bro, didn't even know I was leveling up. Messed around and transformed like Rhysa when he hits his last form. Misogyny, like it's the last one. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, we're at the prom, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, so my ex-girlfriend Rhysa, she had left and ran upstairs, right? Because she couldn't handle the sight of me getting danced on by a different lady. But her dancing on a different dude was cool for me to watch, right? I love how that works, right? I love how that works. So with that being said, she sends her other friend downstairs to let me know that, you know, oh, that I'm cheating on her and that I'm a horrible person And I'm murdering kittens by letting another girl dance on me, even though she was just dancing on six different dudes and shit. You know what I mean? Mm. So once we reach 23 more in Super Chat, we will have reached the next Super Chat milestone. Person that Super Chats the most towards the next Super Chat milestone gets to choose what we do. You know what I mean? For real, for real. If you wonder how I got my name, I got it from the drink. Hey, I remember the Fireball drink. For real, for real. What? That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Hey, Mac Chickens. Oh, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Just because women you wanted doesn't like you back, it doesn't mean women are bad. I never said women are bad. I said this one woman, she's not even bad. She just is a bad girlfriend. It doesn't make her a bad person. I hope she's doing good. I just don't want nothing to do with her. You know what I mean? Well, no. All women are not bad. You know what I'm saying? Only the ones that can't cook. That's a bad woman. You know what I'm saying? If she comes over and just watches you starve to death, that's a bad person. Doesn't even have to be just a woman. It can be man and woman. Both men and women can be terrible like that. So, with that being said, yeah. What is my character doing at the prom? You was getting lit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Fireball, at one point, your character is an Asian dude, really tall Asian dude. This is real people from the prom. Real tall Asian dude. He came over and we all started jumping at the same time and shit. It was like 20 of us, bruh. It was so lit. So lit. After I got done dancing, everybody piles onto me. They're like, yo, where are you from? Where did you come from? Like, why are you so cool? Like, what's going on? Like, yo. And I'm just like, I'm not really knowing how to take all the love at the time. I'm like, oh, hey, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. And the only reason why I did any of that was to get my girlfriend back. Because I knew that if I didn't get out there and get lit and have another girl dance on me, she was gonna dump me. You know what I mean? Bro, if you guys never heard, there's a good amount of chicks, not a lot of them. Some chicks like sluts, right? They only want you if you already have somebody. Type of one in the chat, if you've ever met a girl that would only like you when you had a girlfriend, but when you were single, didn't want shit to do with you. Oh, okay. Watch this, lexicon. I'm about to turn your whole feminism thing upside down, right? Guys, watch this. This is hilarious. So, lexicon says, I have it in my mouth, or you people hate women because you use women as if it's an insult. I don't understand. Yeah. Only people who get ghosted by their crush watch red pill content and believe bullshit like this. So lexicon, you said we all use women, right? So watch me fuck your whole opinion up, guys. So type of one in the chat if women use men way more than men use women. Type of one in the chat. I believe men use women, women use men, but women use men way more and far worse than whatever bullshit men can do to women. Women do way worse. If that's the conversation you really want to have, you don't want to have this conversation because nigga, look at the chat, bro. Nigga. You've never seen no man except for Kevin Federline has ever gotten a woman pregnant and then used her own kids to steal all of her money, all while getting with other hoes. Happens to dudes all the time. You know what I mean? Think of, how many dudes get did so bad by females that they either don't date or they do something else that I hope they don't do. You know what I'm saying? So if you look up the statistics, the reason why women do Green Ranger things far less than men is because women use men way worse than men use women. Way worse. And then when females do all this stuff they do to dudes, they use feminism, they hide behind feminism, lack of accountability, and religion. I'm in the church. I can't be a bad person. Look at Black China. Look at Mia Khalifa. Nigga. So, I'm not saying that women are bad people. I love women. You know what I mean? We all love women. But, you know what I'm saying? You're in a dude's YouTube stream where I am talking, the title is literally, I got cheated on by my ex. My ex cheated on me with a pastor. If you don't want to hear this type of stuff, if you don't want to hear my side of the story, then go find my crappy ex and listen to her stream. I can guarantee you it doesn't exist. My bad. I'm not talking. I'm just chewing. These corn pops are really good. Bro. Like, damn, lady. I agree on that. But this ideology of using the entire gender as an insult is kind of a, lexicon, you're literally just, you're just pooping words. Come on now. What are you doing? This is story time. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, you know what I'm saying? This chick was shitty and she did shitty stuff. You know what I'm saying? Lexicon, I can guarantee you if you keep swiping, you can find a story time where there's a chick talking shit about a dude. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, yo, W's in the chat to Fireball. Yo, we've all been there. You know what I'm saying? My character was doing what? Okay, so your character was jumping up and down to the beat of the song. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was getting litted. Just so happens you got the luck of the draw, Fireball. You got the popular character. You got the popular caricature. You feel me? The Asian dude was like the second most popular person there beside me. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I was popular was because they was playing all hood music and I knew all the hood dances because I grew up in the hood. Not only that, I had all the hood stories. You know what I'm saying? So the females they was loving your boy. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, the only female there that wasn't loving your boy was my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? But don't, like I said, don't worry about it, Lexicon. You're amongst friends. You know what I'm saying? No need to feel like we're enemies at sort. You know what I'm saying? You all good. So with that being said, what time is it where you guys are at and where are you guys from? Also, what's you guys' favorite cereal? For real. You all right? But I learned a whole lot from this, from that chick, Rhysa. She taught me a lot. Most important thing she taught me was not to fall in love. Very important, not to fall in love. For real. 918, that's cool. Pop, lock, and drop it. Most likely. Do I still react to scary videos? Every single day. Scary games are scary videos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't tell me you finished the story time. No. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. You didn't see the title. I hope you heal too, Lexicon, because it sounds like, you probably need it more than I do. But yeah, I hope you heal too, Lexicon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. As in, all I did was learn from the situation. It didn't hurt me. I just learned. I learned a lot. I appreciate it for the experience. I never look back on any of my past experiences with crazy women and be like, oh my God, oh no, you ruined me. Like, no, you taught me so much. Stuff that you never learned in school. Because no one teaches you about dating in school. You know what I'm saying? You just have to figure it out. And anytime you ask, and it's even worse asking people for dating advice, because like the only people that have good dating advice are people that have dated a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's real easy to run into some dude who's never been on a date before trying to tell you how you should be dating your women. Be careful. Be careful. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? My homeboy Fireball, he's jumping around and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The homie Akabus boy, you know what I'm saying? He was over there having some drinks with one of his female friends. The homie Mass King Shaggy Rogers, he's over standing at the bar, you know what I'm saying? Kicking it with some of his people, donning one of his new masks and whatnot. Now, also with this being said, anybody that super chats, you get roped into the story. In a positive way, just let me know what kind of character you want to be in the description or in the super chat comment. You know, let me know if you want to be a glorified extra, a hero, or a villain. Highest super chatter gets to be either the villain or the hero or the end level boss of all of my story times. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta let me know which one you want. So with that being said, I'm talking to baby girl, you know what I'm saying? And I'm telling her, like, yo, you know, let's hang out, let's go hang out. And she just refuses to lose. You know what I'm saying? Her vagina does not accept defeat easily. So she's like, no, I'm not ready to leave. Who do you think you are? You think just because everybody in here likes you that I'm supposed to treat you good? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, no, because I still know who you is, and I still know blah, 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 blah. Nigga, so. A little bit farther into the night, baby girl, she's like, you know what? Like, I'm ready to go, right? So we leave, and when we left, I mean, well, I guess we stayed. I guess we was at the party for like a little bit longer. So after we get done with the dance circle, whatever, I walk around the party. You know what I mean? I'm talking to people. I'm being lit. I'm having a good time with people and whatnot. And at a certain point, I run into this group of people. You know what I'm saying? That seem really freaking familiar, but not familiar because I'd known them before, but familiar because they were fucking YouTubers, and I had no I didn't even know what YouTube was at the time. Like, I had no idea. So these dudes were YouTubers. They were making YouTube videos before I even knew what a YouTube video was. So my girlfriend, she comes and gets me. She's like, yo, you need to meet these guys. They're real popular. They make YouTube videos. She brings me over to meet them. I meet them. They love me. They asked me to come be in some videos and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, that's cool. So I asked my girlfriend, who were they? And she shows me one of their YouTube videos. And they were comedian YouTubers. There was a guy, he was making a YouTube video. He made a YouTube song about him having a crush on his guy math teacher, which is kind of creepy. What's up, bud? What's up, Young? What's up, Mr. Get No? What's up, Justin? What's up, Lad? What's up, Louis? You know what I'm saying? What's up, this is B? What's up, Fireball? Yeah. React to a Subnautica deep sea creature. Oh, God. So, type of 1 in the chat. And once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, you guys want me to jump on my computer and do some reaction videos. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys some more crazy stories. You know what I'm saying? Can I pick my character's girlfriend's name? Yes, you can, Fireball. You are our number 2 super chatter. All right? Understandable, Lexi. Women, hilarious. Understandable, though. You know what I mean? What's my favorite drink on the night out? My favorite drink on the night out is a virgin pineapple juice. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's a virgin pineapple juice. For real. Yo, so where you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Yo, also, what time is it where you guys are at? For real. Yo, and what's everybody eating right now? What are you guys eating right now? What are you guys snacking on? You know what I'm saying? These are pressing questions. So, we all keep partying. And after we get done partying, you know what I'm saying, we all leave. And I get people's numbers and shit. So, there is a secret hidden ending on this story. You know what I'm saying? After I left, everybody pretty much treated me like I was some sort of local celebrity. Even though I didn't have any of that at the time. And you know what I'm saying? So they all treated me super duper good. I had a great time with the people. So after a while, I ended up, so we all left the party. You know what I'm saying? And this story is longer. There is a secret ending, but I don't want the story to drag on for too long because my stories have been too long today. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, if you guys want to hear the hidden ending, and the hidden ending is a funny ass story time, bro. She got exactly what she deserved. My ex-girlfriend got exactly what she deserved. You know what I'm saying? If we reach another 30 in Super Chat, we will unlock that ending. For real, for real. There you go. Yeah, what should you get from Taco Bell? So, Doritos Locos Nachos. What's my favorite drink at night? My favorite drink at night is a virgin pineapple juice with lots of ice. And her name will be Madison. That's a good name. Real good name. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Camille? What's up, Ego? What's up, Orbit? What's up, Isaiah? Did I fight the pastor? No, I did not. Also, for 30 in Super Chat, I will recant the story about my ex cheating on me with the pastor. And I will not only that, but I will go back, start at the juiciest part of the story, and tell you guys all of the crazy shit that went down. Nigga. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, that was not the last time that girl decided to like play games with me or whatever. But it wasn't really that big of a deal because that was like just her thing. You know what I'm saying? So, this girl cheated on me a whole bunch, played a whole bunch of games with me. One night, I decided to get revenge on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I met a girl on Craigslist. You feel me? When I met this girl on Craigslist, I met her on Black Planet. It was not Craigslist, thank God. Thank God, not Craigslist. So I met this girl on Black Planet or Plenty of Fish, right? And she's like, yo, we should hang out. You know what I'm saying? Let's just hang out. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's do that. So, you know what I'm saying? One night, my girlfriend is sleeping in the bed or whatever. The girl I was dating at the time was sleeping in the bed. And I get up and I go to sneak out, right? I'm like, I'm going to sneak out the damn house. Like, guys, make sure to light the smug up. You know what I'm saying? Right? Understandable. Appreciate you, Brody. Dang it. These corn pops are really, really good. Understandable. Understandable, indubitably. Yeah, the girl wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? We all have some crappy females we date. So, me and this girl. So, how do I get revenge on this girl? Okay, so, one night she's sleeping in the bed. I had gotten a message from a girl on Plenty of Fish. I planned to go out and hang out with her. Since my girl was always cheating on me, I figured I'd get some get back and go hang out with some different women. Now, type of one in the chat, if you know your girl is cheating on you, then you're allowed to go be with other women. Type of two in the chat, if no matter how much she cheats on you and does terrible things, then you know you got to be faithful to her regardless. All right? Understandable. What's up, Ulysses? What's good, Ulysses? What's up, Fireball? Understandable, Fireball. There's nothing wrong with that. Happy wife, happy life, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm going to keep it real, bro. I'm not that type, bro. You know what I mean? I'm the type whereas I'm super faithful in the beginning. Super faithful. But if she ever shows me that she's not faithful to me, then free for all. I take all of that off. I no longer do any of that. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, I tried. And I've been in a lot of situations before where I did try and will keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. And no matter how much I would tell her I loved her and that we should just be together, just me and her, and we should never have any real issues or whatever, no. Like, that's what I've noticed. Nope. Different strokes for different folks, Fireball. I'm not doing it. I'm never going to be loyal to a chick that's not loyal to me. I'm not going to do it. Nope. You know what I mean? I only got to be loyal to women who are loyal to me. If I'm dating a chick and she tells me, and she shows me she's loyal, I'll be loyal. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm dating a chick and she's flirting with other niggas in front of me and coming home and tells me, oh, bruh. Oh my God, some of the stuff I've seen, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff I've freaking seen, bro. For real, for real. Yeah. Do I have any dating advice for a guy turning 20 next month? I do. You know what I'm saying? My dating advice for you is to date a lot. You know what I'm saying? Date a whole lot. Be a slut. You know what I'm saying? Be a complete slut. My best dating advice for any man is don't get married until you've boned 50 different chicks. Until you've had 50 different girlfriends. Once you've had 50 different girlfriends, then you're in a place where you can make an educated decision on if you want to get married or not. Nigga. I just listened to Offset talk about his marriage and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But with that being said, I think marriage is good. I think marriage is awesome. I think it's freaking great. I think it's freaking great to find somebody to just be with them all day, every day. And that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? I think cohabitation is smart. It's really good. You know what I'm saying? But different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? Technically, I've been married 4 times. Technically. I've had 4 or 5 year long relationships. You know what I'm saying? After 4 or 5 year long relationships where we lived together and a bunch of other girlfriends, I saw what I needed to see. I learned. Marriage is for life. How long were I married? Oh no, I was never married, but I had girls I was with for like 5 years, 6, 7 years. You know what I mean? Well, but what happens if you have problems after being with 50 women? What problems? I don't have any problems after dealing with 50 women. The main thing I can say for what you might be saying is use condoms. Use condoms. Raw dogging is not smart. It's goofy. It's goofy as fuck. You know what I mean? For real. But, you know what I mean? That's my own personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? I haven't raw dogged a chick ever since I took my vow of celibacy like 15 years ago. You know what I mean? I've been celibate ever since. I don't even do this. I don't even touch the stuff. Sex is gross. Yeah. Any advice on trying to date a girl who has an ex? Yes, Clinty, they all have exes. All right, so if you guys want any dating advice, super chat it through. You know what I'm saying? Super chat your question through. The amount does not matter. You know what I'm saying? So next super chat. Next super chat gets to pick the next song we play. You know what I'm saying? No. But yeah, we don't talk about religion or anything in the chat. We don't do any of that. No religion, no politics. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to hear something funny? Somebody in the chat just came in here talking all that. Seek first the Lord and his righteousness. And yo, W's the chat. Play Yee's famous recent song. Wow, I got you. I got you, bro. Never heard it before, but I got you. All right, go up here. I got you, Brody. All right, so let's see. Yeah. 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 All right, so what was the song called again? You said it was Devil? Devils made... Devils? Again? W's in the chat. All right, so let's see. Justin, play Ye's famous recent song. That is very, 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 very vague. It's called HH. All right, I'm gonna look for it. Let's see. Yo, next 10 in Super Chat gets to choose the next song we listen to. For real, for real. Essentially was. All right, so HH Kanye. Hey yo, so chat. Okay, so yeah, this is a very troll song. You know what I'm saying? This is a troll song. All right, chat. You know what I mean? Like, this is a troll song. So chat, type of 1 in the chat if I should still play it. Type of 2 in the chat if I shouldn't play it. And I'm gonna listen to a little bit of it. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like he said 50 through where I have to listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Cause they always put out some goofy, stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is like the most brilliant fucking idiot. I swear to God. Man, I ain't listening to this goofy shit. That shit, that's 150 in Super Chat. You want me to listen to that, bro? It's goofy. That's goofy, bro. That is goofy as hell. Nah, bro. Yeah, that's goofy. That's not good beat. It's called Hail Hitler. What it like you know what I mean? Like, no. Like I get it. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, you know, it's not no man, you know, but yeah, it's a troll song. You know what I'm saying? Good grief. What the Bro, anytime I try to have like a real moment with people, bro, that's always the shit I run into, bro. Nigga. Understandable. You know what I mean? It's written in the books. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Justin, man. Appreciate you for the super chat, yo. Nigga. So yeah, 148 more in super chat, and I'll listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just Kanye being on some stupid feminine shit. You know what I mean? Kanye, bro, he is like the biggest fucking woman of our time, bro. Like low-key, I can't stand that nigga, bro. Yeah? But I had a broke up. Bro. Top of 1 in the chat. If you guys have ever heard Chris Brown talk about Kanye West and how he made that "ain't nobody stick no finger in my butt" freaking speech. You know what I mean? Like, good grief. So here we go. This story's hilarious.
So there was this artist,
Right?
and this artist wanted to go out to the club with us. Like, so, you know, huge artist. So I'm like, all right, cool. It's turn up night. You know, it's gonna be another artist in there performing, and that artist's song was the #1 song in the country. I'm talking about going crazy. We get in the club. We got the whole section full of women. The person in there, he looking around. The song come on. The other artist is on stage. Starts
All right, so the song they're talking about is Yo Gotti, Down in the DMs. You know what I mean? That song came on. He's on stage. Everyone's loving it. Went super viral, all that. Listen to the rest of the story. This shit funny as hell.
Singing a song, the whole building erupted. Everybody, girls in our section, they going crazy. I look over to this person. I'm talking about not a smirk, not a head nod, nothing.
Nigga.
I turned back to look at the artist.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
every time I turned back to
When you
look
was
at
playing
the
scary
person in my
games.
section,
I'm playing scary games in about an hour and some change.
I'm like,
Yeah, yeah. So look forward to that, man. Make sure to put that on your calendars,
I
man.
look up.
I'm gonna be back live playing scary games in like 2.5 hours.
Right next
For
to
real.
the artist that's doing
Yeah, I
the
need
song.
help
When the
trying to
song
get
goes
with my
off, man,
friend
hits the mic.
that
I'm thinking,
had a breakup.
do it
What
song. I'm like,
what type of help do you need trying to get with your friend who just had a breakup?
Goes on a 45-minute rant. They gone. I don't see them. I'm like,
That shit.
went. I look up and it's on the DJ booth, right next to the artist that's doing the song. When the song goes off and it hits the mic, I'm thinking he about to do his songs or do some shit. I'm like, oh, this shit crazy.
About to go crazy, nigga.
Goes on a 45-minute rant.
45-minute
I'm
rant.
talking about talking. I'm talking about saying all of everything that about nothing. I started looking around, and then from the club being everybody turning up, it went from that to looking like the waiting room in hell. Yeah, like everybody turned into psychopath people, and he was not saying, you know what I'm saying? The topic of what his rant was
Nigga.
about. Was,
Yo,
was like,
use
what
the chat. Fine,
So I
play
said-
You Know
I told the
Morrow.
homies,
Miles.
I don't want to sit up here.
Martin Luther King. Bruh, you ain't got no regular music? I mean, not regular music. Who's Bruno Mars. No, not Bruno Mars. You know Miles? Nigga. Who, you know what I mean? Like, all right, I'm gonna look it up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know Miles. I ain't about to listen to this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because this sounds like something that's just meant to, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It sounds like it might be something that just pissed people off or something, right? Oh. And that's the beat. You know what I mean? That's about $5 worth. There you go, boys. Let's see. Hold up. We'll play a little bit more.
Shout out Martin Luther King, that nigga had a dream. Fuck do you win? That nigga had a dream.
Yeah, I knew. Like, I knew. Bro, this guy's like an actual artist. Good Lord. What are some people, man? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with, you being in the cringy type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Miles is the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's not fire. It's not good music. You know what I'm saying? It is straight trash. Like, good Lord. I mean, it's got its own, you know what I'm saying? Like, Future thought it was a drought. Yo, that's real. Yeah, because I got to wash that last artist out of my brain. Even though it was technically, I mean, like, the only reason why I played that song is because you sent it through a super chat. I do that sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But for most of the time, I usually, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a 15 super chat. If you guys want me to put on music, you want me to play, you know what I'm saying? For real, you want me to listen to an entire song, it's 15 super chat, you know what I'm saying? Directly through my tip jar. Either directly through my channel or directly through the tip jar, you know what I'm saying? Which is commented down below and or up above. You know what I'm saying? It was a drought. Yep. Yo. But if you guys want me to listen to like cringy music, then that is 150 in super chat. Like if you want me to listen to that whole song, that's 150 in super chat. It is just, you know what I mean? Yeah. I try not to listen to bad music. You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than bad music, bro. Cannot stand bad music.
AP. Yeah, I just picked your bitch and some Gucci flip
Flops.
I just had some best and I made a look. I just took a bus and I seen Coney coming out. We got purple this, I thought it was a drop. Jumma choose dirty over.
There's nothing wrong with you liking it, Justin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Justin, you're way ahead of your time. You know what I'm saying? You're just so ahead of your time that that's what you like. You know what I'm saying? No one else is on your wavelength, man. You are on a beat all by yourself. No one can even hold a candle to, you got that, man. That's real. See me, I'm a noob, man. I don't know anything about that type of music. You got that. That's what's up. You said you need advice about getting her from a breakup. All right, Fireball, did she just have a breakup? You know what I'm saying? How'd it go? So how did she become single? You said check your music? That's a 50 in super chat, young change. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. My day is going good, Landon. You know what I'm saying? We're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to the Mass King Shaggy Rogers. Shout out to Justin. You know what I mean? Shout out to all of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Fireball. For real. Appreciate you guys. All right, so. That's that X story. So, I was talking to this one chick back in the day, man. And this chick had the nerve to, ask me to, she asked me to, it's wild, bro. It's crazy stuff. Yeah. Fireball King. Her ex did not give her a reason. Oh, her ex dumped her? Fireball, so you said her ex dumped her? All right, so if you guys have any crazy questions y'all want to ask me or any stories you guys want me to tell, super chat them through and I'll, I got you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's far easier seeing the super chat questions. Yeah. Yeah, fare thee well, Sharice. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not giving a reason. Okay, Fireball. So, if this girl got dumped by her ex, then what you need to do is you need to hang out with her and play an action movie. Hang out with her and do an action movie. You know what I mean? Just have a good time with her. Just hang out with her. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, I would have to say the craziest situation I ever got into with my ex. I'm trying to think. Have I ever gotten any verbal fights or anything? I got one. So, that same girl I told you guys about. You guys have been super chatting so much, yo. Appreciate you guys' generosity, man. You guys are freaking awesome. With that being said, I got a secret piece of story time for you. Right? Now, one night, I'm hanging out with this chick, right? And it was like the first time I found out she had legitimately went all the way and cheated on me, right? Now, this was when I first found out that she had cheated on me with the pastor, right? I was really going through it. I was trying to, still be with her, because I didn't want to be alone. But at the same time, being with her hurt too because she was a piece of shit. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I stayed with her for 3-4 days, and I kept trying to rekindle our love and keep being with her and stay with her and shit. But she just kept acting shittier and shittier and shittier and shittier. To the point where I was like, this is some bullshit. To the point where we was arguing every day, right? So, one day she argued. One day we argued again. And she comes at me and she's like, yo, you know what? That's why you got cheated on. because I had proved to her that she was wrong for what she did to me. So in order to get me back for proving her wrong, she told me that, oh yeah, and that's why I cheated on you. I was like, oh. So I got real mad at that, right? So I went home. I got home from work. And she tries to tell me, she tries to like, you know, she tries to just act like it's not a big deal, her saying that to me when she's living in my house. So I'm like, yo, you think this is how you gonna do me? Okay. So I tell her, you gotta get your stuff and get the fuck out of my house. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, no, I'm not going on. I'm like, yes, you do. You gotta get the fuck out. I don't want you here. So she's like, no, I'm not. And she tries to start another argument. She tries to start another argument with me. This is why I don't argue with women. I refuse to argue with women because, you know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if it's pointless trying to argue with women. Because no matter what you say or even if you prove them right, they're just going to either lie or say some other stuff or bring up something that doesn't exist. And then you just get wrapped up in that shit and then you're gone, you're dead to rights. You know what I mean? There's no point in arguing with women, especially not in person or over the phone. So with that being said, I was like, you know what? She starts trying to argue with me, and I realize that she's just wrapping me into a bunch of negative, angry emotions. And I'm getting so pissed during our arguments that I'm getting so mad, I'm wanting to fight this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm wanting to beat this female. But I'm not trying to do none of that. So I'm like, so she keeps on yelling at me and throwing it in my face. Yeah, cheat on you. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. You're a little boy. You're a loser. You're a little boy. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm done. Complete blank. You get no emotion from me anymore, right? So that's what I told her. Turned around, started playing on my computer. You know what I'm saying? So, as I start to play on my computer, baby girl, she has the nerve to take my hand and slap it off the mouse. So I can't play on the computer. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Slaps my hand off of the mouse and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm married, and yes, arguing is pointless. Nigga. Nope. Yo, they don't say congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't giving. Don't get mad. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black, and rich. Hey, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's awesome that you're gonna make gameplay videos, Brody. Yeah. Yo, BHD, you play My Hero Ultra Rumble? I haven't. What is My Hero Ultra Rumble, B Jazzy? You know what I mean? World of Warcraft is my favorite game, bro. You can't have my favorite game. That's my favorite game. So, with that being said, whoa. So with that being said, baby girl, she's like, you know what? I'm not going to let you play your game in peace. So I say to her, you best let me play my game in peace. I'm not trying to deal with the fight. I don't want to fight. I want to argue no more. She's like, whatever. So I go back to playing my game. She walks over, waits till I'm playing the game, stands next to me, trying to fuck with me. I'm playing the game. She smacks my hand away. So I'm like, yo. So then, yeah, I mean, I put my hand back on the game. I keep playing it, right? Playing the game, and she keeps yelling and screaming at me. And since I'm not paying her any attention, she slaps my hand off the mic again, off the mouse again. I'm like, yo. You know what I mean? So then I go back to playing again. I'm not gonna let her gaslight me. I'm going to play again, and she slaps my hand off the mic, off the mouse again, so I can't play it. I'm like, yo, man, like, for real. I'm just like, nigga. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna keep playing. So I go back to playing again, you know what I'm saying? And she goes to slap the shit out of my hand again. I pick up the mouse before she could slap it away, and I smash her finger in with the mouse. Bah! You know what I mean? And it didn't break her finger or nothing, you know what I'm saying? It just hurt her. You know what I'm saying? She got, ah! And I'm like, yo, so now, how old am I? I'll be 99 in October, Kobe. You know what I'm saying? For real. So at this point, so now she's screaming and yelling and hollering. But at least at this point, I get to play the game in peace. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't advocate for violence, but god damn, chick, let me like, this woman done cheated on me, done pissed me off, done did everything in the world she could to piss me off, right? And now I'm pissed, and she wants to try to get me to crash out, bro. That's what she was going for. She was crash out for me. All right? So after that, I kicked her out of my house. I put her out. She can't live with me. She had to go somewhere else. And the reason why is because I understood that if I kept living with her, she was going to force me to whoop her ass. So I just put her out. And that never happened because I didn't live with her. I was like, what type of crazy shit? Like, gee. So type of one in the chat, if you have ever had someone know that you're at your wit's end and keep fucking with you. Type of two in the chat, if you've never had somebody try to do that to you. Bruh, love music. For real. Nigga. But yeah. It takes a lot for me to snap, man, but god damn, that woman was crazy, man. She just wouldn't leave me alone. Every single chance I got, like every single chance she got, she was always trying to fuck with me and make me crash out. So, with that being said, I remember dealing with this other chick. Her name was Lola. She was a stripper. You know what I'm saying? And, first night I went over there and hung out with her. Nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? So I went to, at one point I went to jail. Right? And, let's see. Let's see. All right, so type of one in the chat. If you guys want me to stay and keep telling you guys stories and stuff. Type of two in the chat. If you guys want me to jump on my computer and do some gameplays. Play some scary games. Type of three in the chat. If you guys want me to jump on my computer and react to some scary videos. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. What the? All right, chat. I got a question for y'all, man. Type of one in the chat if I should be petty. Type of two in the chat if I should do the right thing. Just tell me that. Ones and twos, man. One in the chat if I should be petty. Type of two in the chat if I should do the right. That right thing shit suck. I can't. Petty is far more entertaining. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you guys a situation, bro. And I know she's watching this shit, so it's gonna be wild. I know she's watching this shit. So, one of my female friends hit me up, and there's a female friend that told me we were supposed to hang out and do snoo, right? And I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at it. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at it. But then, you know what I'm saying, she became, super flaky and shit. You know what I'm saying? She became flaky, started trying to play games and shit. Understandable. Every chick do it, right? So, with that being said, I lost interest because she started being real flaky and all that good stuff, right? So at a certain point, she's like, yo, you know, I want you to, so, you know, but yeah, you know, we're just flaky. We're not, you know, we ain't hang out. So then at some point, you know, she flakes on me a bunch of times, right? Like twice, right? You know, granted, it's not really her fault. You know what I'm saying? Because technically, you know what I mean? Like, you know, shit came up, I guess, happens. So she hits me up. She's like, yo, Maurice, you know, and even though she's been flaking on me, flaking and shit, she's like, yo, Maurice, you know, my parents, they need, what the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Is this not the right person? Who the hell is this? I don't think this is the right person. Who the fuck? This might be this. I don't know if this is the right person I think it is. So I probably ain't gotta do anything. So yeah, she just hit me up asking me for money to help her with her to get food for her house. And if this is her sister, that's honestly funny. Oh boy. All right, hold on, guys. It's still developing. So let me see. So I'm gonna tell you guys. So she's like, if this is the same person I'm thinking it is. So what happened was she got super duper flaky, and then asked me for groceries to help her put stuff in the house. W's in the chat to the mod squad, bro. Appreciate you. So in my eyes, I'm like, I shouldn't have to help you with groceries, man. I don't even know you like that. You know what I'm saying? We were supposed to kick it, but you know, you know what I mean? You know, she wasn't trying to be all that, so nigga. You wouldn't? Yeah, that's a good idea. Now, mods are chosen after I'm glad you better. I don't know who this is, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this isn't my homie. I don't know this motherfucker. Fuck no. Nope. No, man. Oh, hell no. The fuck? The fuck? Wow, so peep game. It gets even funnier than I thought it was, right? So, okay. Now, who the fuck is this? Okay, so yeah, this chick hit me up asking me to help her with money. And I don't even know her like that. I don't know her like that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let it, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, that's just crazy. Yeah, but okay, so I thought it was a friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? A girl I actually know. But it is not. Luckily enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I thought it was my homegirl Taylor. But it's a different girl Taylor. This other girl Taylor, she hit me up asking me to, like, you know, send her money for groceries for her crib. And I'm like, you a whole girl. Can't you just ask anybody? Like, I don't even know her. I've never met her a day in my life. You know what I'm saying? Walking like I talk it. Walk it 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 like I talk it. So let's see. Like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. All right, so. Yo, these niggas are disrespectful for that. All right, so with that being said, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, so I told you guys about that X story. I told you guys about, you know what I mean, the other crazier X story. So I told you guys like 7 ex-girlfriend stories. You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat if you guys want me to keep telling you guys stories. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to jump on the game and play some scary stuff. We'll figure it out. Try not to get scammed. Yeah, it was probably a scam, Fireball. More than likely a scam. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's see. I would have to say the craziest girl that I ever tried to talk to, man. Bruh, so I used to have this female friend named Rachel, right? Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you guys the story of Crystal, right? So I had this female friend named Crystal, right? And she has a kid now and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl used to be like, you know, like hella cute and stuff. She used to be cute. You know what I'm saying? But her attitude, bro, her attitude is terrible. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, scary games. I got you guys. For real, for real. Hey, Blast, I just got my first PS5. Yo, W's killed. That's awesome. All right, you guys. So type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell my BHD story times at college tomorrow. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell my BHD story times here. You know what I mean? Like I normally do. 1s and 2s, man. That's what's up. All right, that's what's up, Jarvis. Yo, all right, 1s and 2s. 1s if you guys want me to do it at home. You want me to do my story times from home? Yeah. Yo, that's what's up, Beast. Hey, what's up, Brody? What's up? All right, y'all. So, let's see. What story would you guys like to hear from me before? Yo, W's in the chat. To Kev9. Yo, dude, what's up? Yo, I hope you're doing great. Just got off work. Cracked open 1. Cheers for you, dog. Yo, W's in the chat. That's awesome, Kevin, that you just got off of work. Brody. Yo, Kevin, where are you from, Brody? Or where are you tuning in from? You know what I'm saying? And also, since you just cracked us a $10 super chat, every 10 in super chat, we tell you guys a secret about the story. You know what I mean? A secret about the story. I'm telling you guys. Okay, so you guys want a secret? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want a secret about me and Dr. Girlfriend. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a secret about me and Rhysa. You know what I'm saying? A secret from, you know, us talking. Yo. That's what's up. Appreciate the compliment. The one I was in. Okay, so the one you were in. Okay, Fireball. So, Apex. Hey, what's up, the juice? Yo, what's up, Green Electric? All right, so with that being said, let's see. A secret about the last story time, the one from the party. Okay, so a secret from that one is that girl, the girl Rhysa, she was mad at me only because I was more popular than her. Now, at the end, after everything was said and done, she went back to school, right? She went back to school, you know what I mean? And when she got there, she got mad at me because all of her friends didn't want to talk to her. They only wanted to know my information. Yo, where is he from? Like, give us his number. We want to hang out with him. That, like, she lost all of whatever little clout she had, all went to me. I had become somehow the most popular person in her school in 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? 4 hours. And all I had to do was just know the songs that were playing and know the right dances that went with the songs. You know what I'm saying? But she got mad at me because, you know, Like everyone wanted to talk to me after they met me that night. You know what I'm saying? Yep, she was jealous, man. But it was wild. It didn't make no sense. We were supposed to be together. You feel me? W's the chat to Kev. Yo, Kev, where are you tuning in from, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Understandable. All right, so also another really crazy secret about me and that girl was at one point, because I feel like the last secret wasn't a good enough one. This is a good enough secret. I got Rhysa pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Or at least she told me it was mine, but it probably wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And she actually did. Yo, W's the chat. Yo, that's awesome that you're from Mississippi, my brother. Yo, Kev Nut, man. Appreciate you for blessing the stream, Brody. You know what I mean? Yo, we're only $1 away from the super chat milestone. To which case, you guys get to hear a crazy hidden story. You know what I'm saying? Crazy hidden story. Whoa. You talk about that girl being jealous? That's understandable, Brody. It's all good, Brody. Yeah. Yo, Kev Nut, W's the chat. Yo, we just reached our first super chat milestone of the day. W's in the chat, man. W's. Okay, so what do you guys want for you guys? I want you guys to pick for you guys' super chat request. W's in the chat to Apex Prince. W's, Brody. Dude, I might have to get up and dance or show feet or something. I'm not gonna show feet. I can't. I just can't show feet. W's in the chat to Heather Ryder. W's in the chat to Apex Prince, the Juice, known as the Juice. Yo, Apex, bruh. Appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. You guys are freaking awesome. Yo, that's what's up. Okay, so let's see. No only toes. Yo, W in the chat. Dance, my brother. Deal. You guys want me to dance? Okay. All right, we'll do a minute dance. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really much of a of a dancer, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look, the only dance moves I know are lit. All right. I got y'all. Huh? It's not what it looks like. It's a dance, I swear. Loaded and I'm iced out. Huh? All right, so I'm gonna keep it real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this. Damn. Hold up. There we go. All right, so it's fixed. All right, so super chat, any dance moves you guys want me to do or any of that. You know what I'm saying? So mind you, there's a quick one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Okay, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to do a nunchuck dance, like a dance with my nunchucks. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to do a dance with both my nunchucks. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to dance without the nunchucks. Damn. And you know a nigga loaded and I'm iced out like a lighthouse. Are you? My bad. We back. All right, double nunchucks. I got you. Yo, that's what's up. Come on, dance with nunchucks. Yo, all right. So Kev Nut said, okay, so you want me to dance with both my nunchucks or just one nunchuck? Niggas gossiping, but they all the suck it did. Every time they see the slime, they always try to dip. Every time they see the slime, they be crying like a bitch. Got more rats than ever, man. Damn, put that block on smash. Damn, Johnny ready to crash. Damn, he's not ready to smash. Damn, W's the chat. Yo, donation train. Not like that. All right, not a train like that. I'm getting a nunchuck. All right, hold on. I'm about to rerun the song. Damn. And you know a nigga loaded and I'm iced out. X, Billy, Molly, got the X, and I got your X. Cause I got the check. Alright, y'all. We're gonna have to watch out for like all the expensive stuff. Loaded and I'm iced out. Like a lighthouse, tell a bitch to watch out. Pussy nigga, usher, usher, pump it, knock a nigga out. Quick to get a nigga off. Man, I'm sick of the pussy nigga. Look at how they talk. Many nigga bitch made. Look how they bitch niggas on them. And they tryna play with slime ball like they gon' see that chop. Like I won't pull up and hit that shit. This is like one of my favorite songs. I almost dropped it that time. Hold up. Yo, W's in the chat. Hey, Green Electric. Yo, what time is it in my place? Yo, W's in the chat to Green Electric. 7:16. It's 7:16 here. I got you guys. W's in the chat, the Green Electric, man. Appreciate you guys, yo. X, Billy, Molly, got the X, and I got your X. And she wanna come from the shine, cause I got the check. Damn. And you know a nigga loaded and I'm iced out. Like a lighthouse, tell a bitch to watch out. Pussy nigga, watch your mouth. Knock a nigga out. Quick to get a nigga off. Man, I'm sick of the pussy nigga. Look at how they talk. Yo, that's what's up. But yeah, I got the nunchucks back when COVID started. That's what's up. Bling, bitch. Bling, bitch. Bling, bitch. Bling, blah. Yeah. All these niggas gossiping, and I'm in bed, kind of drunk. Yo, that's what's up. That's cool that you're kind of in bed, and you're a little bit drunk. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I came in with the cool money, and I got some bitches coming. And I got some bitches coming. Don't mess around and break a computer screen out this mug. Yo, W's in the chat, you guys. Alright, shit. What story do you guys want to hear? Really quick. Okay, so we're gonna turn the music down. Next time we reach a 50 super chat, you know what I'm saying? We will do another nunchuck turn up to a song I love. Banker, banker, banker. Jangle, jangle, jangle. I came in with a cool 100. And I got some bitches coming. And I got some bitches coming. Hoes. See your message. Hoes. Nigga. Oh shit. Yo, all the adrenaline from the exercise is hitting, you know what I'm saying? Yo, but this is like one of my favorite songs. But yo, hope you guys are having a good night tonight, man. Hope you guys are kicking it, chilling with your fams. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up, Green. W's in the chat to Green Electricity, Brody. W's in the chat to Kevnut. Yo, at what point, what video of mine got you guys interested in watching my content? Like, what video of mine got you guys, interested in checking out my stuff? So, yo, next 50 we reach in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? We will be dancing again with our nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Well, I mean, people, not likes. That's what's up. I shall tell you guys another story, you know what I'm saying, of harlotry. You know what I mean? All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story when I almost got shot on a predator catch. You know what I'm saying? I decided, no, it's not Chavez. Like I went to do a predator catch when I was like 23, and the dude pulled a gun on me because, yo, W's the chat to Kevnut! Yo! Yeah, goddamn, that aggressive. Yo! That's what's up. Yo, that's awesome, Fireball. I sent you a message that you would send me 200. Yo, I apologize I didn't see your message, yo. I was here. I'm gonna go up and read your message, Brody. I got you. I got you, Fireball. Yo! That is what's up. Kevnut, appreciate you, Brody. Yeah. Yo, yeah, you was in the lead. All right, so we checking. Yeah, the Masked King Shaggy Rocks, Kevnut. Yeah, Kevnut came in out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Yo, where are you guys from, Brody? So, yo, I'm very interested to know what video got you guys, like, interested in checking out my stuff. What video that you guys saw of mine got you interested in my personality? All right, so I'm gonna go checking out your questions, Brody. All right, so let's see. Well, you was in the lead? Yeah. I'm going to say this now. In the future, I will donate 200. Yo, that is awesome that you say that now in the future, that you will donate 200, Fireball King. You know what I'm saying? Bro, if you do that, man, I don't know what we would do. We would have to come up with like a dare. You know what I'm saying? Like, Fireball King, oh, yours with the Family Guy. Yo, so you want me to do like you want me to take a day and just watch, you want me to do like an hour-long Family Guy cutaway compilation. You want me to watch an hour of Family Guy cutaway compilations on stream? You know what I'm saying? But I think you changed them. It's all good gravy, says I'm up like cake, cause hey, your mama getting nexted. Your exit, fuck on all your exes, just so I can flex it. God damn, that's aggressive. Yo, all right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying, type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of what happened how I completely botched the last celebrity date I went on. Because I went on a date with this celebrity female chick, bro, and I botched the shit out of that shit. I low-key, like, fucked it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, she mad at me, bro. And, like, all I did was say no to going with her to a party, and she got mad. You know what? Yo, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to nunchuck while we do the rest of these story times. Yo, W's in the chat to Kevnut. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to sit down and tell you guys stories. Type a 3 in the chat if you guys want me to tell the stories from in my bathroom. Yes. Ever since I watched one of your videos, I laugh so hard I started watching more reactions. The reactions are funny. I was a kid though back then, but still watch. Yo, that is awesome, bro. Like, for real, for real. I'm thankful every single freaking day that I'm able to entertain. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is a really big blessing to be able to entertain. You know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's not really a whole lot of, routes for where I came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of routes, yeah. Huh? All right, so, scoot. Okay, so you want me to tell stories sitting down? I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Okay, so, let's see. I'm going to tell you guys a story of when, let's see. Okay, so I have the stories of you. I'm going to say a bunch of stories, and you guys just pick the ones you like. And the ones that you guys agree the most on is the one I'll tell. You know what I mean? House got robbed at gunpoint. I went to a really big hotel party at Texas Station, and it got shot up, and some of my friends got hit in the shooting. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'll tell you guys this story. So I'm pretty sure you guys haven't heard this story. So, I was actually the bouncer for a party for a while, right? I was the bouncer at a party, and W's in the chat! Kev Nut! Yo! Once we reach 20 more in Super Chat, we will be at the next Super Chat milestone, to which case, you know what I'm saying, either I will have to dance or share a very embarrassing story. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they don't make them like they used to, bro. You're number one. Hey, I appreciate you, Kev Nut, Brody. Hey, one thing I will say, bro, that's one of the things that I'm so appreciative of, bro. Because I grew up in foster homes. I was in a whole lot of foster homes. I was always growing up like, in a bunch of trouble and doing a whole bunch. I did some crime, but I was around a lot of crime. Luckily enough for me, all of that crazy stuff from my past, it all was the building blocks for me to be who I am. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a lot worse, man. Because, bro, I fell off the side. I fell off of the side of the third building of the Westin as they were building it. You know what I'm saying? I fell off the top of that and caught a crane on the way down. A crane! I had just got done loading 5 steel beams onto this crane lift thing, right? The one where the arms go up like this, you know what I'm saying? And we put the steel beams across it like this. We laid them, you know what I'm saying? So each steel beam had 5 fist-sized holes in it, right? And I was working off of 3 days with no sleep. I was highly, irrefutably sleep deprived, right? I was so sleep deprived that I was walking and falling asleep as I was walking and then waking back up while still walking. I'll be walking, swing, like never fall or nothing. It was real bad. But I was working construction at the time, and if I missed any days, I would get fired. Plus, I was homeless at the time, so since I didn't have a place to sleep, then I couldn't sleep. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a place to sleep. I had to sleep on like the bus bench. You know what I'm saying? And I slept in the park. Yo, W's in the chat, the Heather Rider. W's in the chat. Yo, shortly after I joined the BHD Army, I found your member only LOL sermon. That was hilarious as shit. Yo, you found my your members only sermon. What the fuck is that? Okay, guys. I gotta do some more stuff with Shifty Dollar. Alright, type a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to make religious skits with Shifty Dollar. With Reverend Shifty Dollar. Type a 2 in the chat if I shouldn't make religious skits using Shifty Dollar, because that's how Lil Nas X got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Fall Guys, real life edition. You know what I mean? I sent you a message. That's what's up, Fireball. I got you, Fireball. Yeah. If I give you 200 in the future, could I record with you? Most definitely, Fireball. Where are you from? You know what I mean? Yeah, where are you from, Brody? Nick. I got you, Fireball. But bro, that is just, bruh, oh my God. That's that story, bro. So, I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot what story I was about to tell you guys. I was about to tell you guys some funny shit. You know what I'm saying? Some hilarious shit. Yo, W's in the chat. Once we reach this next super chat milestone, which is in 13 more bucks. You know what I'm saying? You guys get to choose some wild stuff that we do. For real, for real. Yo, you from Delaware. All right, yo, Fireball. You know what I'm saying? Do you have a Discord or Instagram? Instagram is the easiest place to get a hold of me. You know what I mean? But for real. If you send 200 through, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, I got you. We will record. You know what I'm saying? What would you like to record? Let me know. I'm actually in the understandable. Bro, Blast, I've been watching you for 9 years. That's awesome. You guys got hella good energy. For real, for real. Appreciate you guys. All right, so Family Guy. You want to record some Family Guy with me, Fireball King? What's up? I really appreciate that, Chris. It is honestly it's really awesome to be, you know, compared to LL Cool J. I appreciate you. Yo, look, peep game. The other night, this other dude told me I looked like I was on steroids. Not knowing that's a compliment for a guy who's never been on steroids. Thank you so much. This nigga, he's had the nerve to say it in front of a girl. Hey man, you look like you're on steroids. I'm like, thanks. Yo, it would be a dream come through. Yo, with that being said, Fireball King, it will be best if you send it through my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? I want you to click the link up top and send the minimal amount through to see if it works. You know what I'm saying? If not, I want you to grab a PayPal because PayPal is way easier and I can use that on Ubers immediately. I can use that on lemon pepper wings that give me infinite energy to do BHD story times. So, with that being said, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys another story of a girl that I was dating that was cheating on me. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a story of when I got revenge on a girl that was cheating on me. Yeah, sweet revenge, man. Sweet. BHD fitness. I could totally see that. You know what I'm saying? Hustler, and they ain't said words and that stuff, bro. We gonna say in Franklin. Okay. Alrighty, man. We're getting a good amount of 2s. All right, 2s it is. You guys want to hear a story where I got revenge on a female? Okay, so peak game, right? So, I used to be, So, I used to be what I like to call an advanced sexless innkeeper. You know what I'm saying? Now, a sexless innkeeper is a dude that basically does boyfriend level things, but gets no boyfriend level, no snoo. You know, no beast with the 2 backs. You know, no huckle down, no warm welcomes. Got tons of names for it. No Sherman Hemsleys. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was a sexless innkeeper to this one chick, man. And when I say that, she was super freaking attractive, man. Chick was bad as hell. Deliciously attractive, you know what I'm saying? And since she was a deliciously attractive, you know what I'm saying? She was, you know, like me and her, we would hang out. We were like cuddy buddies, but there was just no cuddy, right? Now, with that being said, we would hang out and it would get close to the cuddy happening. She'd be bucket naked. She would hover herself over it and still nothing would happen because she, oh my God, I can't, you know, I'm a born again religion again, you know, stuff like that. So I'm just like, whatever. I didn't want to, push too far because whenever I would really be like, yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This bullshit. Either run the butt cheeks or I'm leaving your ass. You just start crying, and I'd be like, I can't win that. I can't win against crying. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? No cheeks again. Damn. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So with that being said, how would I send it? The best way to send it is directly through the link that's pinned in my comment section. You know what I'm saying? It's directly through the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. So so with that being said, what the heck? We got, oh my God. Yo! Hey, furry fan! W's in the chat to furry fan. You just sent $20 directly through the tip jar, proving that it works. Yo, you're furry fan. What is your name? You know what I'm saying? What's really funny is, I go to a lot of conventions that have a lot of furries there. Me, myself, I'm not a furry, but I get along with everybody. I love everybody, especially if they love me. I love everybody. I treat everybody good to treat me good. You feel me? With that being said, bro, I ran into this group of people that were all, I'm pretty sure, were furries because they were dressed like furries, right? And I was at the anime expo. I ran into this entire group of 7 guys and a couple of girls that were in the group that were all dressed like furries. And they walked up to me and they know who I am. They know the type of person I am. They know I'm very polarizing. But I'm also a very, very fair and loving person. With that being said, you know what I mean? I told them, they told me, they're like, yo, can we hug you? And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, hell yeah, it is. And they all came in and gave me a real big hug. And I was like, yeah, that's what's up. But it was like, yo, you are so nice. And we're like, hey, yo, you have great energy. I was like, yo, y'all got great energy too. You know what I'm saying? For real. I don't, you know what I'm saying? What is your Insta? Because I can send it there. Understandable, Fireball. Hey, yo, Fireball. Hey, Fireball, I can't imagine if you have a PayPal or not. Yo, does the link work for you? Does the link work for you, Fireball? Here, I'm about to, all right, so my, oh my goodness. So my name on Instagram is BlastphamousHD. I'm about to type it in, Fire. Need in my life. Are furries real? I don't know. Right now. Yeah, I'm jokes. Yeah, I crack some shit, tell some jokes. That girl is a mute, she didn't spoke. She was talking shit, but she a host. I know she trying to show her tits. I don't give a shit, just seeing lit. When I was broke, that bad bitch coming through, she getting stroked. I'll change the words up and say I ain't do. I ain't put nothing inside of who. I'm not gonna fuck up and then say you. Cause messing up this rhyme's not what I do. Hopefully we both can get some food. Hi, but I'm bored right now. Need my life. All right, so yo, I'm putting my Instagram. I'm gonna link my Instagram, Brody. I got you, bro. I don't usually do this because I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm bored right now. Need you in my life. I don't usually do this because I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm bored right now. Yeah, I'm both. That bitch wear this Chi-Chi, man. That bitch wear this shit wet as a moat. I know a nigga that done fucked the goat. He said that shit was wetter than a moat. He said he needed to get a coat. He said he didn't even use a coat. Get it? Because he raw dogged it? No? Okay, we gonna edit that out, guys. Nobody heard that. Nothing about goats and stuff. You know, it's bruh. This girl that's like on the front of my Instagram got real mad at me because I didn't what the fuck? Did this one get 1 million too? Man. All right, Joe, we putting that mug in. I got you. I got you, Fireball. Oh, you just followed me. Yo, turn up. Appreciate you, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to our furry friend, Brody. Yo, I would love to know who you is. You know what I'm saying? All right, so if you guys send anything through the tip jar, make sure to let me know by saying, Blast, check your tip jar for shizzle. You know what I'm saying? Always put the for shizzle at the end of it. Yo, W's in the chat to Kev9 for joining the BHD Army. Yo, hey, so if you guys want your name green, if you want me to be able to see your chat even when no one else see your chat, you know what I'm saying? Get a membership today. You know what I'm saying? It does not come with a pap smear, but what it does come with is a child's laughter. So, for the... What? I don't know what they laugh like. Shit. You know what I'm saying? This is improv, man. We made the commercial up off the top of our dome. But yeah, if you have any of your loved ones been victimized by... My bad, man. Nigga. Bruh. Oh my God, man. For real, for real. Okay, so so the story of me getting revenge on the chick. Did I get the message? I got you, Brody. All right, so let's see. James, what's up, Brody? That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. All right, Brody. Yeah, yeah. I added you on. You are number 2. That's what's up. I got your message, Brody. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Wow. Ow. 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 Look at the bottom of the bitch. Look at the bottom of the bitch. Okay, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Story time. Gucci down. All right, so I was telling you guys a story about the revenge I got on that girl. So this is what I did. I was her cuddy buddy, right? And all we did was meet up and do other stuff. Not other stuff, but only other stuff. Pretty much like 17th base. You know what I'm saying? 24th base is snoo snoo. 17th base, you know what I'm saying? I pretty much give her a hand. Like I just hit her in the vagina a bunch of times until she'd start making bubbles with it or something. Just bitch, you fucking goddamn, because she liked abuse. Fucking make it clap or work or something, you know? So, you know what I'm saying? We never did, we never went all the way because she was a born again virgin or whatever. So, I would do hand stuff with her, right? Obviously, let's say I would knock on her happy place for her, but with, y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I would, yeah, so anyway, we would do that. You know what I mean? I would shake hands with her cat, pretty much, So after a while, after about a year and a half of doing this kitty handshake, a cat handshake with her, I found out that she was like, that other people were shaking her cat's hand with other parts of him. But she wouldn't let me shake her cat's hand with the other part of me. So I decided then and there to get revenge. You know what I'm saying? and my revenge was gonna be sweet. So the revenge that I decided to get on her was, now, from what I've noticed, a female who is complete and agreeable, and they're up and running. You know what I'm saying? Which means they're pretty much just sexually active, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? So with any female that's up and running, you know, I like to, you know what I'm saying? Once you got them up and running, and you got them on once they got like a real smooth ride on them, because they're up and running and they're completely agreeable regularly and stuff with you, then, you know, they start to get used to that type of stuff, right? So I knew that she was used to being up and running with your boy, you know, due to the handshake that we would have sometimes. And so I was like, you know what? I decided to starve her to never shake her her cat's hand again. You know what I'm saying? Never shake it, you know? So, you know, she tried to set up some handshaking appointments, and, you know, I agreed. And then the day before, I canceled it. No handshake, you know, not from the inside. So, you know, after about 3 weeks of after not shaking her hand, she didn't have two vaginas. There was only one, at least from what I saw. But yeah, you know, after, you know, shaking the, so 3 weeks in, she wants me to shake her cat's hand again. And, you know, I'm just like, yeah, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? So I waited about another month just so she was real marinated. You know what I'm saying? Because she was cheating on me. So this revenge is swift, diabolical, even. Okay. I got your message, bro. It says, hey, bro. Yeah. Good at work. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. In 2 weeks, I get paid. If I sent you 40 in a tip jar, can we record? What do you want to record? It depends on what you want to record. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You are one of my highest super chatters today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Family Guy. All right, so how long of an episode would you want to record, Fireball? You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I meet up with baby girl a month and a half later inside of the unisex bathroom at the UNLV. We go in there and she wants me to shake her hand. You know what I'm saying? We could probably record it over Discord. You know what I'm saying? I got you, Fireball. Yeah. Send that mug through and we can record some stuff. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it popping, Brody. Yeah. It's going to be after I get off stream, but I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We can do 2 minutes. All right, so with that being said, baby girl, motherfucker. Hold up. All right, so with that being said, baby girl, she tells me, she's like, yo, you know, all right, so please, she runs into me, she's like, please, help me, please, my happy place, you know, we got to shake hands. I haven't shaken your hand with her hand, the cat, in a long time. She needs help, this hand to cat resuscitation, help. So I was like, I got you, right? I was like her doctor. You know what I'm saying? I was like her snoo therapist, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If only she was faithful, I'd have, you know what I mean? Like, well, she didn't have to be faithful. She just had to do it. As long as she do what I tell her, I don't even care if a girl's faithful, bro. I'm not looking for some fairy tale shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want that. I just like a chick So, you know what I mean? Not play too many games, not be too goofy. So with that being said, I tell baby girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I give her CPR. You know what I'm saying? Crippled resuscitation. You know what I'm saying? That's, yeah. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I start shaking her cat's hand. And while I'm shaking her cat's hand, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was apparently backed up. Her cat was like backed up or something. I don't, needed a plunger of some sort. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm shaking her cat's hand and shit. And, not too long in, you know what I'm saying? She starts, making all these like, exaggerated positions. Like all this other extracurricular shit. I'll spare the details. She does all that. And after a while, I'm just like, I get it up to 95%, right? Make it simple. I get her up to 95% before she's about to, there she blows. And because, I'm not going to tell y'all this. I can't tell y'all this one. For 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a secret that I really shouldn't tell y'all. Warning, it's not safe for work. You know what I'm saying? So 30 in Super Chat, and I'll tell you guys the part of the story I'm leaving out. 50 in Super Chat, and I'll tell you guys it'll be I'll take off the children's filter. What the shit? You're eligible to apply for YouTube Shopping Bootcamp. The YouTube creator community sets you up for success with creation, best practices, exclusive resources, and meetings with fellow creators. Why not? Fill it out later. That's what's up. Y'all, you want to listen to Kanye West Derpy Boy edits? There's a 50 in Super Chat. You want me to play some Kanye West, bro? Just let me know what song. I got you coming up fresh. Yeah. With that being said, I'm shaking her cat's hand. She gets up to 95%. She's right before she's about to, there she blows. You know what I'm saying? I stop. And I tell her the same goofy shit that she's been telling me to get me not to go all the way with sex. Right? The same goofy shit she's been telling me so that she doesn't have to get me across the finish line. You know what I'm saying? I tell her, I'm like, you know what? We got to stop doing this. I feel like I'm helping you cheat on the Lord. And I don't want to help you cheat on the Lord. Look at you, almost, there she blowing and stuff. You almost shooting happy liquids. I can't, the Lord don't want you shooting happy liquids. Like, I feel like I'm helping you, disrespect your chastity and your goofy fucking, shit about not going all the way with me. I feel like I'm helping you disrespect, your core morals and values and your religious stuff that she's into and all of that, And she's like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I was almost there. She looks me dead in my face. What the fuck are you talking about? I was close. You did. And I was like, yeah, but the Lord, because she went to church 8 times a week. 20 hours a day. I shit you not. Those are not made up numbers. 9 days a week, man. 9 of them. So I'm just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And when she kept playing them games, man, you know what I'm saying? So at a certain point, baby girl is like, detectable revenge. What's up, Jen? Yeah, I used her own loins against her. It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to try it, man. Use a female's vagina against them. I'm BlastphamousHD, and so can you. I approve this message. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So what I did was, after that, she starts begging. She's like, yo, I'm close. You don't understand. I'm so close. It's been so long. so long since I've gotten that close. Please, please. So I'm like, but what about the Lord? The Lord? She's like, yo, no, look. That doesn't fucking matter, okay? I don't give a fuck about that shit. Just get me there. And I was like, okay. So I start going again. And I get her 98% of the way there this time. I'm like, we can't keep doing this, you know, it's the Lord, you know, we can't, and of course I wipe my face with it. We can't do this because it's the Lord, you know, because she's always making these vows and saying that, oh man, the Lord says we can't do anything, and I can't do anything. I want to so bad, but we can't because of the Lord and all this stuff. So I get her 98% of the way there and I stop, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Of course I wipe my forehead with that hand, same hand, you know, and then, you know what I mean? And then she's like, and then she's just like, yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't stop. I was close. I was almost at the finish line. Keep handshaking. What do you gotta, come on, please, I'm serious. And I start feeding her the same goofy shit that she always fed me. But we can't, like, I'm helping you cheat on the Lord. Like, I don't want to help you cheat on the Lord. Like, yo. And she's just like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay? I don't care about that shit. I don't care. And then she takes her head and smashes it into the freaking marble. Boom, boom, boom. Like she literally starts trying to break her skull open. It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? For someone who was so devoutly religious, you know, you think she wouldn't care that much of busting that one. You don't think she'd care that much about busting that nut. You know what I'm saying? But she was very passionate about that shit. Nigga. And it was a surprise to me because she was always making sure that I didn't, you know what I mean? Making sure that she wouldn't do what I wanted us to do. You know what I'm saying? While she still crossed the finish line. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I was helping her out, right? Type of 1 in the chat if you would have did the same thing if this chick had did this to you. Type of 2 in the chat if nah, you would have, you know, you wouldn't have do that. You know what I'm saying? What is my Discord name? My Discord name is BlastphamousHD. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo. This message has been endorsed by, yo, hey, what time is it where you guys at? And where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Where you guys tuning in at? But also, what time is it where you guys are at? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting at her. You know what I'm saying? This is funny. This is fucking hilarious. I'm trolling the fuck out of this female's birth canal. What now? You know what I'm saying? They don't play all these games. Oh, I'm with it. Or I'm not. Or I'm naked. It's frothing. It's ready. Oh, wait, I can't because of the Lord. Like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, now what I learned, what I was trying to teach her is that it wasn't different. What I was trying to teach her is that it was different. You know what I'm saying? What now? Do you like knocking on the door but it never opening? Bet you don't. So, you know what I'm saying? Put up or shut up out this motherfucker. So I got her 98% of the way there, and she really starts freaking out then, man. She's mind you, this woman's buck naked. We've put all of her clothes on the floor and made like a little cot out of them so that she could lay on them and sleep on them. You feel me? Now, you know, at this point, you know what I'm saying, she's literally begging me. She's got me by the sides of my shirt. Maurice, come on! And I'm just like, what? Is this not what you like? How is this not what you like? You do this to me all the time. I don't understand. Is this not, you know? Nigga, I wonder what Mr. Girlfriend is doing. Who the fuck is Mr. Girlfriend? Nigga! My nigga said Mr. Girlfriend. I'm dead, nigga. Mr. Girlfriend is dead. I'm dead, nigga. Mr. Girlfriend, nigga. My bad, man. That shit. I don't know what to do with that. Mr. No, it's so funny because I'm going to use that. That's funny. Hey, man, you see my new chick, Mr. Girlfriend? She a female, but, you know, don't ask questions. Like, like, nigga, I'm dead. My nigga said, where's Mr. Girlfriend? Nigga, who? What the fuck is that? That doesn't sound like somebody with a genuine vagina. Like, is it a painted on hole? Like, you know what I mean? Like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. Nigga just drew that shit on. Nigga, it's all penis. You right, bro? I'm just playing. Oh God. I wonder what Mr. Girlfriend is doing these days. It's been years since I watched your videos, and I started in 2009. Hope all has been going well with you. Yeah, everything's been going awesome with me, yo. You know what I'm saying? Well, Mr. Girlfriend, she hit me up like, oh, well, like, she comes into my chat, right? She was just in my chat like 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? Disguised as somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? But, you know, like, she played herself. She became a feminist. She started believing in her, you know, and, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Women gotta, like, okay, look, ladies, this is advice. I'm not gonna give ladies no advice. But look, peep game, right? You know what I'm saying? If you with a dude that is making you happy, don't listen to your females if they have a dude that you would not cheat on your boyfriend with. Women, if you're with a man and your female friend tells you to do fucked up shit to your boyfriend, but her boyfriend is not as hot as yours, don't fucking listen to her, okay? She can't even catch high-level Pokemon out this bitch. You're listening to a really shitty Pokemon trainer, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're Ash Ketchum listening to the old bitch at the starter town. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Women gotta stop doing that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, women will literally have a motherfucking Mew, a goddamn Mewtwo, and you listening to the bitch with the Charmander. When you listen to her, yeah, what? Well, you can't feed a Mewtwo like that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Yo, well, you're supposed to treat your Mewtwo like this. This makes the Mewtwo act better. Now, mind you, I never got past a Charmander. Okay, motherfucker still ain't Digivolve. You know what I'm saying? It's been a Charmander for 17 fucking years. Okay? Now, it's his fault, not mine as a trainer. But your Mewtwo, you need to do what I say when it comes to your Mewtwo. Women need to get their shit, women need to fix their shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's Dr. Girlfriend, autocorrect. Mr. Girlfriend is diabolical. It's so diabolical. Mr. Girlfriend is so diabolical. Mr. Girlfriend. But yo, with that being said, man, type of one in the chat if you a female and you could pull a Mewtwo and you are able to tame a Mewtwo, you shouldn't listen to a goofy bitch that could only get a Charmeleon or a Charmander. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if, yeah, you got a Mewtwo, but you should definitely listen to the bitch that only got the Charmander, because this goofy bitch who can't even get their fucking level 1 Pokemon to Digivolve one time, or, you know what I mean, whatever the fuck they call it. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely the person to listen to. Niggas be, you know what I'm saying? Females got to get their shit together, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Understandable. Just like Breeze. Alright, you guys, once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, you know what I'm saying? Which is 50 in Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to get up and dance. Once we reach the next Super Chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to get up and dance with my nunchucks. Once we hit the next Super Chat milestone. Type of 3 in the chat. What's my favorite food? Pizza. Pizza indeed. Yes, please dance. Deal. Once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is 50 in Super Chat, I got you guys coming up fresh. Yo, yeah. Hey, yo, Fireball, so when would you like to do the video? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because it is customary that you send it through first before we do the video. For real. All right, so my favorite food is pizza. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This chick, yeah, man, you can dance. That's what's up. But yeah, once we reach the next super chat milestone of 50, you know what I'm saying, we will all join in a customary dance. So, with that being said, so yeah, I get the chick all the way close, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I go ahead and I start up again. I get her this time to 99%. Her eyes start bulging out of her head, you know what I'm saying? Her stomach starts moving, you know what I'm saying, against its own will. You know, all this other goofy shit. You know, and then, you know what I'm saying, right when she's about to get there, right when she's about to cross the finish line, I stop again. And say the same shit she's been saying to me. But what about our vows? What about your vows to the Lord? I feel like I'm helping you go against the Lord, and I feel like I'm being a bad boyfriend. And she just starts freaking the fuck out, bro. I'm telling you, this woman looks like she wanted to fucking kill me for doing this shit. But I don't understand what she's mad for. Isn't this what she wanted? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, Joe. As Pastor Shifty said in the book of 69, that hoes shan't be loyal. I mean, I ain't got no problem with hoes who ain't loyal. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, I don't mind. I stopped looking for loyalty in dating. I don't even want it. I don't ask. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't check phones. I'm not going to ask her where she been. I was talking to this one chick, bro. She told me she had a whole boyfriend. I changed the subject for her. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Bruh. Like a lot of females nowadays, they done made having a relationship a fucking L. You know what I'm saying? At least to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's like females do some of the worst shit to the dudes they love the most. I don't understand why. Bro, my arms are killing me, bro. I've been doing like 200, 300 push-ups a day for like 4 or 5 days. You know what I mean? Yeah. Did I bump into Dr. Girlfriend? No. That wouldn't be an issue for me. I don't care. I really do not care about Dr. Girlfriend. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. What's really funny is, if we reach for 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a secret about me and Dr. Girlfriend that I've never told anybody. For real. Never told anybody. For real. I did not know that I bumped into her. That's new. That's interesting news to me, Reggie Side. It's a Z shit. Yeah, off brand. If you're trying to troll, that's not even a good troll. Boop. You guys want to talk, but I'm on mute. I'm a buster red ass if she cute. Hopefully she run your boy the coot. She with it. Baby girl be coming through. She lit it. She be tripping. I don't give a shit. Just show your titties. Oh, baby girl come through. You know she hit it. Talking and shit. She witty. Yo. Am I playing ZZ by Kodak Black? No. I am. Okay, so after I get this girl 99% of the way there, and she's like, like she's fiending to cross the finish line, I stop everything. I'll stop and I just go. And I'm like, I just argue my way out. I can't. I want to finish it off, but I can't because, you know, the Lord and the vow you made to the Lord, and you made a vow to the Lord, the same vow you use to not fuck me, but fuck your 4 other dudes on the side that you're fucking, that I found out about. You fucking them, but you want me to come and and you know, do this shit for you? No, no, so pretty much what I'm trying to say is the only way baby girl gonna cross any finish line with me is unless she, you know, unless she running the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Looking like I still do fraud. Look at the rod. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Hey, appreciate you. W's in the chat to the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, BHD, have I ever been to Montreal? I have not. All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can see the chat. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't see the chat. I mean, if you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear nothing I'm saying. It's a Z walk. They do with the V walk. Hey, what's up, Cooked? What's up, Regicide? What's up, Fireball? What's up, Jex? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Jeannie? Put up on a demon on God. Looking like I still do fraud. Look at my match with the rod. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Pull up on a demon on God. Looking like I still do fraud. Right with the rod. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Yo, so I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not busy, but like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not super duper busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we can record. We can record in 2 weeks, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keep me, keep me posted. Keep me updated. Baby on probation. Now I'm on probation. Yeah. And I'm hanging with the Asians, yeah. One thought, two thought, red thought, blue thought. Gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. 1, 2 thought, 3 thought, 4 thought. Mother pork chop. 1 thought, 2 thought, 2 thought. Hey, is my chain real? I don't know. It was a gift. 4 thought. Hey, what's up, Jaden? What's up, Piano? Yo, what's up, Devin? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Jobs? What's up, Heather Ryder? Yeah. That's what's up. No problem, Aaron. All right, so after I stopped, you know what I'm saying? I completely stopped doing stuff. And I feed her the same goofy shit that she fed me. Oh, oh God, the Lord, oh God, religion. And that's why I can't finish you off. I can't get you across the finish line because you busting the nut is an abomination against the Lord. You know, that's you cheating on, because she used to tell me, she told me she didn't want to cheat on the Lord. She didn't want to cheat on her vows she made to the Lord. Come to find out, the Lord turned out to be a fucking breakdancer from across town that used to go to Boulder City. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Hilarious. Yes, I am, Piano. Appreciate the compliment. Bruh. So, yeah, it's after that I learned not to listen to what women told me. Yep, it was a breakdancer called the Lord. You know what I'm saying? And she was waiting till marriage with him, you know, all the way in there, like clapping that shit. You know what I'm saying? She was waiting till marriage with his little brother and waiting till marriage with his dad. So, and she was waiting till marriage with a lot of her old school athletics team from high school. So, yeah. So then I saw this chick, you know what I'm saying? I saw this chick about, let's see. Now, for a 2 in Super Chat, you get a shout out. 10 in Super Chat, I tell you guys a secret, a piece of the story I'm leaving out for a good reason. 30 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? And I tell you the secret, and I dramatically over-embellish everything to make sure that the story is super duper punchy and hard-hitting. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, with that being said, baby girl, she, oh no. Okay. You know, I went on, I leave. I tell her it's the same goofy shit she was telling me. And I went on to leave. And after I left, you know what I'm saying? She, I see her a year later. I don't see her for a year, right? And I see her at a party. She sees me. She's like, Maurice, please, we gotta. She misses you. Let's hang out. Let's go do stuff. And I'm like, well, what about your vows you made to the Lord? And she's like, oh, what? I mean, you know. So I'm like, yeah. So I leave, turn around and go again. You know. And then a year and a half later, she sees me at another party, and she's begging me, please, Maurice, please, I need to, come on, please. I haven't been back there since. Please, help me. And I'm like, but what about your vows you made to the Lord? And she looked me dead in my face. And she said, I'll never forget what she said to me. She looked at me dead in my face and was like, fuck the Lord. Okay? I only care about what I want. All right? And that's what I want that. So let's go back to your house. And I was like, yes, come on. We going. Come on. I don't know why. But her renouncing her entire religion, you know what I'm saying, which is what she based her whole fucking her whole damn what do you call that? Her whole freaking persona, her whole personality off of. I'm religious. I'm holier than thou. I don't do anything. You know what I'm saying, bruh. You know what I mean? On the low, baby girl, addicted to busting nuts like everybody else. Like it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to seem perfect and holier than thou. Freaking. So, you know what I'm saying? We ended up actually sealing the deal and we dated for like 3-4 years. You know what I'm saying? And I found out later on that she had a boyfriend the whole time. And she had a boyfriend at Taco Bell. The whole time. The whole time we finally did slew, she had a boyfriend the whole fucking time. Saying the same shit to me. Saying the same shit to him that she used to say to me. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm a good girl. I'm church. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Baby girl was hilarious. Yeah, she did that. You know what I'm saying? Taco Bell boyfriend is wild. That's what she worked at. And that was her boyfriend. Taco Bell boyfriend. Remember? All right, cool. I got you, Fireball King. Yo, appreciate you for sending me your Discord name, homie. Yeah, so she was cheating on the dude at Taco Bell while cheating on you with the pastor. Yes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Would I do it again if I had the chance? Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? That chick's, she was great on the inside. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, next super chatter gets to choose what story I tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Next 10 in super chat gets to choose what story I tell y'all. W's next at the Mod Squad, bro. When you wake up. Hey, what's up, Rajosh? Your intro to me was the Jagged Salad videos? Yeah, we good? Alright, so with that being said, what videos did you guys check out of mine that got you guys interested in watching my stories? What did I do? What did I do? How the fuck did that happen? How did what happen? Alright, you guys, once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is in 45 more Super Chats since we just got a membership, you know what I'm saying? I will be telling you guys an insane story. For 30 in Super Chat, I will completely retell the story of my girlfriend cheating on me with the pastor, or getting with the pastor. That's what's up that you're a big fan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I told that story a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, I wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really, mind. But yeah, I will say though that shit was like hella wild though, because it's like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck you gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's one of the reasons why I don't really look to religion to fix any issues or fix any problems or anything like that, because we're all human. They're doing the same shit that everyone else is doing. You know what I'm saying? If you go to church, you know what I'm saying, the pastor is fucking like 5 of the bishop's wives. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, nigga. Like, I'm gonna keep her all the way real with y'all. The reason why I don't go to church is if I went to church, I would just end up having a baby in like a year. Like if I went to church, I would end up getting like 17 fucking girlfriends, bro. 17. The women in church are way more, you know what I'm saying, like way more with it than the random women I run into in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm doing good. Kiddo Curio. Yo, that's what's up. Do you know they way? Do you know they way? That's what's up. Yo, I just put out a brand new scary video. Go check that mug out. For real, for real. But yeah, that's the reason why I never really, you know what I mean? Like, hey, so, what time is it where you guys are from? And where are you guys tuning in from? You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys tuning in from? All right, you guys, I'll tell you guys what. If we, I'm getting kind of, you know what I mean? Try Not to Laugh featuring BHD is hilarious. For real, for real. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, if we reach another 30 in Super Chat, I'll stay and tell stories for another hour. If we reach 30 in Super Chat within the next 8 minutes, I'll stay and tell stories for another hour. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Everything goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment. I prefer it if you guys send it through the tip jar. That way, it goes directly to us and we can immediately add it to the Hot Cheeto Fund, aka upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? If not, you can send it directly through the channel, directly through the chat. It is all good. What's up with Chavez and Randy? Are y'all cool? Nope. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hey, what's up, Marvel? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Rail? Christian girls are horny, bro. They're the best females if you're looking for chicks to, you know what I'm saying, get pregnant. For real, for real. All right, you guys, if we reach 30 in Super Chat within the next 8 minutes, you know what I'm saying, I will stay and kick it for another hour. For real, for real. What the heck? All right, so with that being said, we're going to run through a couple of stories that you guys might not have heard. I dated this one chick, man. Tell me why she had the nerve to cheat on me with a VCR repairman while I was in jail. That was my bad, though. I did a year in jail, so, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It happens to the best of us. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have heard that story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys haven't heard that story. Yo, W's in the chat to Heather Ryder. My favorite sport is basketball. Yo, starting us off, yo. All right, so once we reach 29 more, we will be adding a whole nother hour to BHD story time. Yeah, yeah. I got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys heard the story. Hey, I gotta go. I'll see you later. All right, see you later, Rachel Side W stream. You know what I'm saying? You were in jail? Yeah, I did a year. Only a year, though. I don't know what you're talking about. The fucking you. Fucking. Yo, W's in the chat, man. What's up, the juice? Let it around. Yeah. Fantasies on my phone. Hit from the back, watch the nigga bless you. All right, so if we reach 29 more within the next 6 minutes, I will be staying for another hour. For real, for real. So I got you guys coming up fresh, man. So, the story is... So type of one in the chat, if you guys ever heard the story of me getting hit on by my 60-year-old Uber driver. Oh boy. Right, you're right, I was wrong. Yeah, I should never ever took her home. I should have just gone. Yeah, that's it on my phone. Yo, now I'm gonna go check out your videos since I finally found you after so many years. Bro, I'm 19 now. Hey, Kit, what happened? When my other channel got deleted, you didn't find my secondary channel? Yeah, man, I see you on my phone. The best way is through the link in my comment section down below. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way, Sammy. Through the link that's in the tip jar down below. You know what I'm saying? Through the channel, it only lets you send 500. But through the link in the description, they let you, that's pinned in the comment section, let you send as much as you would like. For real, for real. All right, so when you guys, if you guys do send anything through, do me the biggest favor and type in the chat, BAG, check your tip jar. On my phone. Hit it from the back, watch a nigga bless you. Like a nigga wreck you. Wreck you, yeah. Yo, appreciate you guys, brodies. Fantasies on my phone. Fuck on some comments. Fuck on some comments. That's what's up, kid. Yeah. Fuck up some comments. Fuck up some comments, baby. That's what's up. Hey, so where you guys from? Yeah. Yeah, man, if you send that mug through, I got you, buddy. Yeah, I might have to get some food. Yo, what'd you guys eat for breakfast today? All right, y'all. Hey, so, we got 2 more minutes. If we reach 29 in 2 more minutes, I'll stay for another hour. You know what I mean? So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard the story of how I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard that story. Hey, you're from Guam. That's cool. Hey, that's what's up, Fire. Hey, what's up, Aaron? But yeah, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard the story about how I joined the Ku Klux Klan on accident. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard the story of me joining the Ku Klux Klan on accident. Understandable. 1s and 2s, boys. All right, you guys. We about to end the stream. We about to get up out of this mug. You know what I'm saying? You guys were great. You guys are awesome. You know what I mean? I had a great freaking stream. Hope you guys had a great stream as well. For real, for real. Nigga. Oh my God. So. Well, some comments, yeah. That's what's up. A lot of you guys haven't heard that story. Give me out of speed and freeway. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys ever heard the story about how I accidentally went on a date with a dude. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard the story of how I accidentally went on a date with a dude. Yo. No problem, Fireball. All right. For real, for real. Now, for a 30th super chat, I'll tell any one of these stories you guys want me to tell right now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I'll tell the whole story and nothing but the story. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys, hey, thank you, Shay. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard the story of when I found out my homeboy was boning a goat. He was dating a goat from the inside. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys ever heard that story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard that story. Hey, appreciate you, Shaylee. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Let's see. Yeah, man. Push a P. Push a P. Yeah, push a P. Yeah. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Yeah. That's what's up. Alright, so let's see. A couple people heard that mug. That's what's up. I got a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Type of 1 in the chat. Ooh. Yeah, oh my God. I was about to do a story talking about how I took my ex's virginity, but I think that might be a little bit too far. You know what I mean? All right, you guys. I'll see you guys a little bit later, man. You know what I'm saying? W stream. Had a great time. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. All right, man. You guys stay up. Yo, talk to you guys later, man. Had a great time kicking it with y'all.
Yeah.